Happy Monday, Tuesday. It is Tuesday, right? How's everyone doing today? I hope everyone's having a fantastic day today. Heck yeah. Hello, hello. How are you? I hope you guys are jamming out to this BGM as much as I am. I love this BGM. I love the Steins soundtrack. It's amazing. I'm super excited to play more. This is like, Steins is one of my favorite animes ever. So I'm really excited for the story to pick up a little bit more. Yeah. Alrighty. Wait. I needed to load. Okay. Oh, wait. Hold on. Sorry about this. I forgot that you needed to load the game. The loveless scuff. Oh, Shiraluffy. Hello. How are you doing today? Good. Chapter 2. Alrighty, guys. Chapter 2 starts. Dramatic music. The dawn of a new day. Actually, it's already noon. We didn't sleep at all. Sleep deprivation makes the summer sun seem all the brighter. I really don't want to go outside, but I'm fed up with the humidity inside the lab. I chug a bottle of Dr. P. My stomach protests. Maybe I drank too fast. I'm exhausted. My hands are shaking slightly, and my vision is cloudy. I could pass out if I'm not careful. Maybe I should take a shower. That should stave off exhaustion, if only temporary. This building has a basic shower room. There's no bath, but it's enough. The lab would be hell without it. Daru is at his computer, his back turned towards me. His right leg is bouncing impatiently. Oh! Restless leg syndrome? I have that. I think it's more just anxiety, honestly. The room is mostly silent, save for the electric fans humming and Daru's mouse clicks. Daru doesn't look my way, and he doesn't try to start a conversation. Neither do I. I don't have the energy. Outside is a sunny summer afternoon, but inside the air is stale and empty of life. Yesterday, that shocking experiment convinced me that the phone wave, named subject to change, was also a time machine. But Kurisu didn't seem willing to accept the results. She started screaming. Then she took a mad dash out of the lab. It was like she couldn't get out of here fast enough. Was the volume and everything okay? Is everything okay? Does everything sound okay? As for Mayuri, she was depressed about her chicken and banana, so she skipped her daily costume sewing and went home. Grudges over food run deep, I guess. Which leaves the lab empty, save for Daru and me. Our enthusiasm shot through the roof when we realized that the phone wave had tremendous hidden potential. We nearly died of excitement after successfully sending an email to the past. We stayed up all night doing experiments to confirm whether or not the phone wave is indeed a time machine. The results, however. We went to the supermarket and stocked up on a wide variety of items. We tossed each of them into the phone wave, but everything failed. No change. Nothing. After the experiment where the discharge phenomenon occurred, everything warmed up normally, no jellification. Suddenly, we couldn't get anything to happen. We still have no idea why. First, let's review the problems revealed by this last round of experiments. Problem 1. Electrical discharge safety precautions. We removed everything flammable from the development room to reduce the risk of fire. We also prepared 2 fire buckets full of water just in case. But that's not a fundamental solution. We'll keep an eye out from now on, but if things get dangerous, we should seriously consider relocating our experiments. Mass increase. When the discharge phenomenon occurs, the phone wave suddenly gains mass for unknown reasons. Because of this, the microwave broke the table and made a dent in the floor. To deal with the issue, we placed the microwave on the floor to spread cushions. We spread cushions and blankets underneath. This hides the hole in the floor too. I can't read today. It's only a temporary fix. Though, if we make any more holes, Mr. Braun is quite capable of raising my rent. And that's to say nothing of the calamity it will cause if it falls through the floor. Anyway, we need to find the source of the mass increase. If amateurs like us even can, that is. But the first 2 problems pale before the third. This last problem is critical. Until we solve it, we can't even really experiment with the phone wave. Problem 3! We're not even sure of the necessary conditions to send email to the past. No matter how many times we tried, we couldn't pin down a single condition. We spent the entire night doing trial and error. We tried over 40 different things, but not once could we reproduce the discharge phenomenon. I had the idea that opening the microwave door was the key. That theory was proven false. There might be something else I'm missing, but for now, we're at an impasse. We started off in high spirits, but grew more and more frustrated as time progressed, which brings us to the present. Honestly, I gave up. That's why I spent the entire morning lazing about like this. Another email pops up on my phone. I've been getting way too many of these since yesterday. They're all from Shining Finger, the woman called Kiryu Moeka. I never used email this often before. Even Mayuri only sends me 1 or 2 a day, and she's a teenage girl. Frankly, this is starting to get on my nerves. I saw how fast Shining Finger typed. That should have been enough to tip me off that she was a male demon. I was careless. It's too much of a pain to reply, so I ignore it. I finish off my bottle of Dr. P, my stomach gurgles. I haven't eaten anything since yesterday. I'm so hungry, I don't even feel like showering. I call out to Daru, who's hammering on the keyboard.
Na, Sambo ni gyudon demo kui ni ikanai ka? Mendoi. Ara wa yette nai no ka? Yetta kedo sa. 煮え切らない男め。
What is he doing on the computer anyway? I'm curious, so I casually peek over his shoulder. There's an image of a futuristic-looking facility I've never seen before. Richly colored cords crawl through a gigantic octagonal tunnel. Even the interior of a spaceship from a sci-fi movie. Based on the height of the people in the picture, the tunnel looks to be more than 10 meters tall. Incidentally, the people don't look Japanese. Daru sighs heartily. I don't know if the blank look in his eyes is from sleepiness, exhaustion, or if something's just wrong with him.
ラージハドロンコライダーにはマジ癒されるよな。
え？
貴様、今何と言った？
Large hard-on colander? Is that an incantation? No, a secret technique?
ラージハドロンコライダー知らんの？
Grab daughter's shoulders and wring them out.
いててててて、何すんだよ。
寝ぼけているのか？
寝ぼけてないよ。
そのラージハドロンコライダーとは何なんだ？
セルンだよ、セルン。その施設の実験装置、略称は LHC。
LHC?
マジ燃えるからおぬぬめ。
What? What? Is he saying that technology is symbolic?
お前、人でないものにも性欲を。
ねえよ。でもなんつうの、見ててワクワクするっつうの、ニヤニヤできるっつうの、そんな感じってあるやん。
Oh my god.
そういえば少し前は工場や高速道路の高架下がたまらないとか言っていたな。
That is a weird one.
そうそう、あれと一緒。
He's so weird.
節操がなさすぎる。
2D, 3D, and even inanimate objects.
ジャンル分けして自分で興味の対象を狭める方がもったいなくね？
He literally just said yellow. And yet you'll do anything to avoid things that don't interest you. Hypocrite.
セルンか。
That name. Seen it somewhere recently. Where was it again? Oh, of course.
ジョン・タイター。
ああ、ジョン・タイター？オカリンが言ってたのって今アットチェンで祭りになってるやつのことだったんだな。
それは偽物である可能性もある。俺が言っているジョン・タイターは10年前に現れた方だ。
10年前にも現れたん？同一人物？
I had hoped that Daru would remember, but no such luck.
とにかくジョン・タイターがセルンのことについて触れていた。
I don't remember all of it, but there's one thing I'm sure of.
タイターはこんな予言を残した。そのうち
Yeah. Well,
2034年
I'm
前
sorry to.
セルンがタイムマシンを完成させると。
I'll reread this line, but I hate to tell you, Hiro, but if you stick around, this game may give you PTSD as well. No, alright. Tyler made a prediction, namely that before the year 2034, CERN would develop a time machine.
おお、タイムマシン。まさにタイムリーな話題じゃん。でもそれって10年前じゃなくて、今のタイターも言ってた気がする。
ごめんね。
10年前だろうが今だろうがどちらでもいい。それより気にならないか、ダル。
It's in a different way than you think, though, Hiro.
この奇妙な符号はシュタインズゲートの選択である可能性が高い。
Steins ゲート。
タイターって信頼できるん？
信頼できるかできないかはどうでもいいのだ。俺たちと奴は今タイムマシンというキーワードでつながっている。そのタイターが言及したセルンについて念のために調べたとしても損にはならないはず。
Vigor returns to my body. Curiosity truly is the greatest delicacy for a mad scientist like me. Anyway, the phone wave experiment has hit a dead end for now, but it shouldn't matter if I make a little detour for this.
ダル、セルンについて詳しく。
Tell me everything you know about CERN. Let's go.
僕のセルンフォルダが火を吹くぜ。
Smoking hot. Daughter strikes his keys with renewed passion. He goes to the My Pictures folder and opens a folder literally called CERN.
セルンは世界最大の素粒子物理学の研究施設だよ。ヨーロッパ素粒子物理学研究所だとか、欧州素粒子原子核研究機構みたいな通称で呼ばれることもある。スイスとフランスの国境近く、ジュネーブ郊外にあってさ。
Close to the border of Switzerland and France?
HTML や HTTP、ワールドワイドウェブを生み出したところってんで有名。
Oh, I didn't even know that. I wonder if that's true.
ワールドワイドウェブだと。それってインターネットの？
ビンゴ URL の最初についてるやつ。
CERN invented that? All I know about CERN is what I read in Tyler's book. I never knew they were that amazing.
日本じゃそんなに馴染みはないけど、日本の研究チームも現在進行形で参加してたりするのだぜ。
Of course there's a Japanese research team working there.
セルンはどんな研究を？
基本的には素粒子物理学かな。
Didn't he say that already? Bro. Rintaro.
世界でも唯一セルンしか持ってない超でかい実験装置を持ってるんだ。いわゆる粒子加速器ってやつ。
Interesting.
低速汎用子蓄積リング、陽子シンクロトロンブースター、大型電子陽電子コライダー。で、ラスボスは世界最大を誇る LHC、ラージハドロンコライダータン。
Tan? But did he really just add tan at the end of the... Otaku possessed the ability to anthropomorphize. I can't English today, guys. I can't English today. In moe form, just about anything in the world simply by sticking tan at the end of its name. Garu's powers encompass even particle accelerators. Garu doesn't seem to notice my shock. He just brings up the next image.
LHC はセルンの地下にある全長約27キロのサークル状トンネルに設置された粒子加速器なんだよ。陽子同士をそのトンネルで加速させて衝突させることで未知の素粒子反応を起こそうって実験を去年あたりから始めてる。
Purpose is to smash protons together in the hope of creating unknown elementary particle reactions. They started experimenting last year. Alrighty.
まあ実験開始前はその実験でミニブラックホールが作られちゃうかもって噂もあったな。
Oof, mini black holes. Oh no.
そのミニブラックホールに地球が飲み込まれる。宇宙がやばいみたいな。
It's funny because I haven't seen this anime in a very long time, and this is like my first time playing this game, so like it's funny that I kind of just consciously know what they're gonna say next. Hello, Azrael. Hello. I'm doing good. How are you? Mini black holes. I'm pretty sure Titus said his time machine used mini black holes. Are the things he said about CERN true?
現実にそうなる可能性は？
You're alive. Aw, well I'm glad you're alive, Asriel. I hope your day gets better. I hope I can bring a smile to that face. Oh, wow.
あるわねえよ。セルンが公式に否定してる。
You know what? Hold on just a second. I'm actually going to add a warning to my title. What kind of... I feel like I should put a warning because I feel like this can get emotionally intense. What kind of warning should I put for that? I'm just gonna put that. Alrighty. So if you decide to stick around as well, I warn you that this game may become emotional. And if you need to leave, that is perfectly fine.
もし仮にミニブラックホールが生成されたとしても、
I hope
エ
that
ネ
you
ルギ
have
ー量
a
はすごく小さいから
better
生まれた
day.
瞬間に消えるね。
Really, really
地球を
do.
飲み込むなんて全然無理っしょ。
Yeah. No worries, no worries. Sending all my love. Let's say a mini black hole was formed. The amount of energy would be so tiny that it would disappear instantly among formation. It would be impossible for it to swallow the world. I really don't think that chapter 2 will be emotional, but I don't know. I don't know how the game is going to be. Oh heck yeah, finals week. I bet all of you people in school are stressing out. I wish you guys the best of luck. Remember to take care of yourselves as well, okay? Your health means more.
だが火のないところに煙は立たない。
If I remember correctly, Tata claimed that CERN began time machine research in 2001. In 2034, they complete the time machine. Right now, it's 2010. If they actually started that research, it would have been 9 years ago. According to their official announcements, they only began experimenting in 2008. That's suspicious. Sus! Sassy! Of course, that's assuming Tater's story is true. Some of Tater's predictions were on the mark, but most weren't. I'm also perplexed by how everyone around me seems to have forgotten about Tater's 2000 appearance, not experience. There's something important in Tater's tale. Or at least, I want there to be. I take out my phone and put it to my ear.
俺だ。聞いて驚くな。悪の陰謀の匂いを嗅ぎつけた。ジョン・タイターとセル。その2つの言葉から俺が言いたいことは分かってもらえるはずだ。ああ、そうだ。奴らは機関とつながりがある可能性が高い。偶然だと？おいおい、あまり俺を失望させるなよ。何？根拠だと？そうだな。あえて言えばささやくのだよ。俺のマッドサイエンティストとしての直感がな。
Oh my god.
奴らは世界を滅ぼそうとしている。ああ、ミニブラックホールによってだ。だが、もしもその技術を俺たちが横取りすることができたら、どうかな？当然だ。俺は誰だと思っている？全てはシュタインズゲートの選択だよ。エル・サイ・コングル。
He said it again! El Sai Kongroo. Heck yeah, boys! I put away my phone, then turned to Daru, giving me an exasperated look.
お前は一体誰と戦っているんだ？
ダルよ。俺たちのやるべきことは一つだ。
For those of you who don't know, the main character Okabe Rintaro is a little bit crazy. He always pulls out his phone to talk to someone, but he's never really talking to anyone. Just talking to himself. His phone it's never anyone on the other side. That's why all of his friends look at him weird when he does that.
やるべきこと？なんぞ。
What was that? I don't know, Daru. He is unique and crazy and very, very perverted, but we do love the nerd.
なんぞではない。引き返すな。そこは全てを組んでにやりと笑うのだ。でないとスーパーハッカーらしくないだろうが。
Super hacker! I wanted him to say something like, well, why the hell not? So what's in it for me? And then we'd continue like this, grinning slyly the whole time. Me, a week's worth of potato chips. Daru, 10 days. You sure are a glutton. Daru, the dive makes you a hungry man. Me, deal, get started. Daru, you got it, boss. Or something like that. Yep, a real cool conversation. But the real world Daru just purses his lips.
オカリンはいつも説明不足なんだっつーの。かっこつけるより先に分かるように話してくれ。
Work with me here.
お前はスーパーハッカーだ。
ハカーって言うな。せめてハッカーにして。
ハッカ
あとは分かるな。
いや全然。
ー。Nope.
セル、ハッキングしろ。
Daru stares at me in disbelief.
それはひょっとしてギャグで言っているのか？
ダル、お前ならできる。奴らの悪事を暴き、タイムマシンについてのヒントを手に入れろ。
悪事ってオカリンの妄想だろう。
電話レンジカッコ仮をタイムマシンとして使えるようにするか、このままただのダ作としてラボの倉庫で眠らせることになるか、今が分岐点だ。
マジで言ってんの？
俺はいつでもマジである。
I looked Daru straight in the eye as I answered. Looks like that made him understand my position. Daru sweeps the garbage off his desk and sits up straight.
どうなっても知らないぜ。
Suddenly, Daru is bursting with energy. It's like his earlier lethargy was a lie.
交渉成立だ。すぐ取り掛かってくれ。
Deal, get started. Look, yeah, boys.
みなぎってきた。
報酬のポテチ1週間分はスイスの銀行に振り込んでおく。
Oh my god. Daru doesn't respond. He's already deep in concentration.
じゃあ、俺は寝る。あとは任せた。
I lie down on the sofa and let the clocking of Daru's keyboard lull me to sleep. I wake up to the twilight sun streaming in through the window. A refreshing breeze blows in, softly brushing my cheek. That is exactly where I left him before I fell asleep. He's sitting in exactly the same position. Not much has changed besides his typing speed. Oh, and now he's muttering to himself. I guess he hasn't had any success at hacking yet. I look around the room, but I can't find Mayuri. Maybe she's not coming today. I guess food-related grudges really do run deep. I stand up and stretch. I don't want to bother Daru, so I don't say anything to him. I take a cold Dr. P out of the fridge and quench my thirst. Then I throw myself back down onto the sofa and start browsing ad channel on my phone. And what perfect timing! Tyler is currently posting in the thread. Heck yeah, alright, John Tyler! The Everett Wheeler model is correct. Please look it up to learn more. It seems you're all still clinging to preconceived notions of time. Time does not simply run from past to future like a car on a one-way street. To be more specific, the laws of causality do not allow contradictions to occur. If the result of an event, the effect, is changed, the event itself, the cause, also changes to prevent a paradox. That's why there are so few people who can observe changes in divergence. Divergence being the world line's percent of difference from the standard. Anonymous, die troll, you claim to be a time traveler without any proof. Anonymous, stop trends, please, I'm counting on you, Mr. Time Traveler. Kuri Gohan, if you can't observe changes in divergence, then how can you possibly measure it? Oh, I know, your time machine has a magical device that measures it for you. Oh, and you still haven't explained how a research institution conquers the world. Details blocks. Anonymous, oh no, humanity is doomed. What has science done? .jpg. Hello, noobs, responding fiercely to troll thread. This Tighter guy's S-wordy troll. Koho and Kyoma, don't you people have anything to offer besides insults? How about contributing to the discussion? Libyan scum? If you assume that time doesn't flow in a straight line, then the idea of time travel is much easier to swallow. In such a scenario, a time machine traveling to the past doesn't need to fight against the flow of time. I say Tighter's points have merit. By the way, Tighter, I'd like to know more about CERN. What can you tell us about their current activities? Anonymous, tell me which horse wins the next Emperor's Cup. I'll bet my entire life savings. Anonymous, Everett Wheeler model. Many worlds interpretation. Basically, that means parallel worlds. Anonymous, what's with all this stupid name tags? This Hoho and Kyoma is more annoying than Tyler. You call yourself John Tyler, but you're fluent in Japanese. Writing in English would at least make it seem more realistic. You can't do English, can you? Anonymous, can I ask you a favor, Tyler-san? My mom died last year in the Shibuya earthquake. If I stop my mom from leaving home, then I can undo her death. So please, lend me your time machine. Are you gonna believe this time traveler, LOL, without proof? Are you an idiot? And Tyler, no one seems particularly interested in what I said about time not flowing in a single direction. There's proof that your preconceptions are deeply ingrained. Honestly, it bothers me that you simply accept that as truth. I'm starting to understand why CERN was able to take over so easily. Whenever a major event causes divergence to change, the timeline is reconstructed to prevent paradoxes from occurring. For example, let's say that a major event causes this world line to diverge into a new world line. Call it a world line B. On world line B, I'm afraid to say ad channel never existed. As the timeline is reconstructed, all of your memories of reading and posting an ad channel will disappear, to be replaced by memories of you doing something else. In other words, by changing the present, you change the past. I wrote about CERN yesterday. The only thing I can say is that you must not believe their lies. They've already succeeded at creating micro black holes. Hoho and Kyoma. At Kuri Gohan, I desire only to quench my intellectual thirst, unlike you close-minded fools. I will reserve judgment after I've heard what Tyler has to say, and then I will make contact with Tyler and acquire his time machine for myself. The great mad scientist Hoho and Kyoma will have the last laugh. Suck it, sleazebags. Anonymous, tell me stock prices are effing die. I won't believe until you tell me. Gohan, that's not reconstructing the world, you idiot. That's altering people's memories. Who the hell can alter the memories of nearly 6.7 billion people? Do you even realize how stupid that sounds? I think I may have noticed if someone went and screwed with my brain. And what does this have to do with the many worlds interpretation? Do some research, lol. Micro black holes, lol. Anonymous, wait, the future is a wasteland. That means I can be a road warrior and ride a mod buggy, right? I'm gonna go get me a mohawk. Anyone know where I can buy spiked shoulder bags? I checked CERN's homepage. It says they've been experimenting since 2009. Can they really make black holes? What the hell's gonna happen? Does Tider have a mohawk? God, that's effing moe. Are you implying our brains make the world? Are you saying the universe is a giant tree and we're the branches or something? That's some Ava level full S word right there. Let's go back to 2036. John Tider, is this how you reply to a specific person? Thank you for showing. Thank you for showing me. Reconstruction of the timeline and alteration of people's memories. I think they're essentially the same thing. Why are you so intent on saying they're different? Hello, Soin. Hello. How are you doing today? With a few exceptions, nobody can keep their memories across world lines. They are reconstructed along with everything else when divergence changes. What's a road warrior? I'm immersed in a heated internet argument when an unfamiliar voice interrupts me. Oh, I'm glad you're doing decent, Selene. I'm feeling alright. Thank you for asking. Thank you, thank you. The door opens and a girl peeks inside. I recognize her. It's the girl I met yesterday at the Braun Tube Workshop. When our eyes meet, she smiles. Daughter's typing gets even faster. Looks like he's in the zone. It would be a bad idea to disturb him with our voices. Nod to the girl and hurry outside. What was this girl's name again? I think it was something like Aruma or Amore? Oh right, Amane Suzaha.
今、我が相棒である天才が重要なミッションを遂行中なんだ。邪魔をしたくない。
君たちって何してる人？
前も言ったはずだ。俺たちの秘密に踏み込めば貴様も危険に巻き込まれる可能性があると。
未来ガジェット研究所って言うんだよね。
タンタンタンタン。
なぜ知っている？俺は説明した覚えはないぞ。まさか貴様機関のスパイ？
Organization spy. I raise my guard and spring into praying mantis stance. But Suzuha just stares blankly.
下のポストにそう書いてあった。
He's so stupid.
そうか。
I lower my guard. Why didn't you just say so?
知られたからにはしょうがない。簡単に説明しておこう。ただし、これは他言無用だ。
Suzuha nods firmly. Is it just me or her eyes gleaming?
我ら未来ガジェット研究所は世界を影から操る闇の機関に対抗し、その支配構造を破壊するために活動しているのだ。ふーはははは。
I love his laugh.
その闇の機関ってセルン？
Oh! Oh my goodness. え？
そうだ。
おお、やっぱそうなの？あいつら抱きすべき連中だよね。
So she doesn't like CERN either. She nods to herself for some reason. And contemptible? I thought I was the only one who uses words like that in normal conversation.
なぜ俺たちが今まさにセルンにハッキング中だと知っている？
Why did he just blurt that out? You never... Oh my god. She didn't know you were hacking. Oh my god! Rintaro!
ハッキング中なの？今？
Me and my big mouth.
いいからこちらの質問に答えろ。
Oh, Dragon Boy, how are you doing today? Go. I'm good. Thank you for asking. Thank you. Glad you're doing good. Nice.
あーそれはいや実は昼間話し声を聞いちゃってさ、ここに立つと窓から聞こえてくるわけ。
Oh my god. She was spying! Yeah, I'm glad to see you, Norgan. Glad to see you. The window, come to think of it, it was open and Dado and I were talking loudly. But can you really hear us from here? I look up at the second floor. The window's still fully open, but I can't hear a thing. I guess Dado's working quietly. I look down. There's an unfamiliar bicycle parked out in front of the Brown Tube Workshop. One of those mountain bikes. Its frame is all sparkly. Its tires mostly clean. It's probably new. It looks pretty fast, but whose is it?
私、昨日からここで働き出したんだけど。
Suzuha opens the Brown Tube Workshop door with a wry smile.
これが予想以上に暇でさ、今日だけで 4,5 回は外に出たね。客来ないかなーって店の前で索敵しちゃったね。
No, that's a word you don't hear in casual conversation. I'm pretty sure that it means to perform reconnaissance, to scout an area and gather intelligence. She's some kind of secret agent? I followed Suzuha into the store.
その時に2階から君たちの話し声が聞こえちゃったわけよ。気になってついネットで調べちゃった。セルンの黒い噂についてもバッチリ知ってるよ。
Damn, we were careless. Looks like we need to close that window when we discuss sensitive matters from now on. But if we do that, the lab will turn into a scorching hell. Damned if I do, damned if I don't.
とにかく絶対に他言無用だぞ。
Or else men in black will raid us.
あ、わかった。これでも口は硬いから任せといて。
Suzuha grins and thumbs her chest confidently. What does thumbs her chest mean? What does that mean? What does that mean? All is quiet inside the Braun Tube Workshop. That gigantic TV isn't on. Mr. Braun's not here either.
店長はどこへ？
たった今、君のテレビの修理が終わって出てったよ。
He probably went to see that chipmunk. He disappears during business hours every now and then. Whenever I ask him where he's going, he always says something like, "I'm picking my beloved daughter up from school," or "My beloved daughter has a cold," with a huge grin on his face. He dotes on her too much. It probably just annoys her. Anyway, just how irresponsible can you be to neglect work to see your daughter? He used to put a "Back soon" sign on the door whenever he left, but now he has Suzuha to take care of things while he's gone.
つうわけで、直ったテレビはこれね。
Suzuha lightly tossed the TV on the counter.
お代は1000円でいいってさ。
Damn, manager, I bet he gave it to us just so he could charge repair fees. I reluctantly take a bill out of my wallet and hand it to Suzuha. She takes out a receipt. Apparently it was already written out.
毎度あり。じゃあ、持ってっていいよ。
まさか一人で持っていけと？
See,
違うの？
these TVs are like so heavy, bro. So heavy. Don't you know it takes 10 times more effort to go upstairs than down? Defying gravity is no easy task, woman.
手伝ってもいいけど、そっか、もう力仕事も女がやる時代か。
Okay, but does anyone else feel like what she just said is very, very sussy? I guess I can help, but I see, oh, I see. We're already in the age where women do physical labor? She mutters, her tone pensive. Shh, how sarcastic of her.
誰も貴様に手伝ってもらおうなどとは思っていない。というより、貴様のような女子に手伝ってもらうことなど、この俺のプライドが許さん。
Oh my god.
もう
Applause.
今の男らしいじゃん。私惚れちゃうかも。
Oh, dear god.
騙されるものか。貴様、嘘をついている。
なんで嘘って思うの？
それはこの俺の能力の一つ、カラーリングジェントルマンが反応したから。
What? Coloring gentleman? What does that even mean? What does that even mean? Eh? Oh, okay, he explains that this power allows me to see through lies. Layers appear to glow red, then they die. What?
能力？
She's freaking crazy. Suzuha's eyes pop, then she clears her throat as if to hide her surprise.
それって超能力的なもの？
When I nod, she whispers into my ear.
あのさ、君みたいな能力者って他にもあまたにいるわけ？
いるわけがなかろう。この俺がスペシャルなのだ。
I thrust my chest out as far as possible to display majesty, yeah.
そっか、あまたにはいないのか。びっくりした。でもいるって時点ですごいな。やっぱセルンのせいで退化したのかな。
After muttering some nonsense to herself, she finally nods in understanding.
でもさ、戦闘になれば相手の嘘を見抜く力なんて意味なくない？やっぱ 1000m 級の長距離狙撃を命中させられるとか、いかに効率よく相手の関節決められるかとかの方が重要だと思うな。
Oh my goodness, she's violent. What the hell is she talking about? Is she a survival game otaku? No, wait, don't tell me.
貴様、さては機関のヒットマンだな。ミス・ゴルゴというコードネームで呼ばれているだろう。誰に雇われた？
Miss Golgo? Who the frick? Does he just make up random names, bro?
いや、誰にも雇われてないし。っていうか、ゴルゴって何？
Yeah, what is a Golgo? Nani? She's trying to gloss things over with an insincere smile. Her confusion is suspicious. That reminds me, I think I remember her saying some awfully disturbing things when we first met yesterday.
ちなみにさ、君の能力って他にもあるの？
あったとしても、俺を殺しに来たヒットマンに教えるものか。
君を殺しなんてしないってば。
己の能力を他人に教えるなど自殺行為にも程がある。力を秘めたる 相手に悟られぬよう使ってこそ初めて最大限の効果を得られるのだ。
Oh my god. For me to know and for you to find out.
ケチ。
何とでも言え。
Burning tension runs between us. Our eyes meet, invisible sparks scatter. And then an email arrives to break the stalemate. I turn my attention away from Suzaha. The ringtone is starting to piss me off. Most likely from that male demon shining finger. I can tell without even checking. Shh, this is getting ridiculous. She's got some stalker qualities and maybe some split personalities. I shouldn't have given her my address. I look at Suzaha and see her lying on the counter. She's playing with something in the palm of her hand. It looks like a small metal pin. Anyway, how could she be this lazy on her second day? I left CRTs was a lie too, wasn't it?
なんか渋い顔してるね。死亡通知でも来た？
あ
Oh, what?
例えだってば。
She was just wondering if I got a death notice? How could she say that with a straight face? And what the hell is a death notice anyway? Do those even exist?
嫌な知らせでもあったのかって聞きたかったわけ。
似たようなものだ。
This girl is hard to get a handle on. I really shouldn't let my guard down around her.
IBN5100 というレトロ PC にやたら執着している女がいてな。
Oops. Sorry about that. Where did all of the BGM go? Kawaii-o. Suzaha leaves as soon as I speak.
IBN5100？
知っているのか？
あ、うん。
そうか。IBN5100 の都市伝説は有名だったのか。
She looks so sad now. Maybe that retro PC is more popular with female otaku than I thought.
そうそう、都市伝説でした。君はどの程度まで知ってんの？
IBN5100 を実際に探し回ってみたが、結局秋葉にはなかったというオチは知っている。
そっか。そりゃそうだよね。
何か知っている口ぶりだな。
いや、知ってるような知ってないようなって感じかな。
What does she mean by that? She does and doesn't?
私は知らないけど、遠い知り合いが知ってて、それをちらっと聞いたことがあるみたいな。
Why is she giggling like that? That's so sassy. Another insincere smile. I'm starting to think she's not a very good liar. You can tell that she's lying whenever she smiles like that. Sure enough, she doesn't offer any other information. She just keeps that insincere smile plastered on her face.
貴様、何者?
Suzaha falls back down onto the counter with a deep sigh. She looks up at me from that position.
IBN5100 についてもさ、興味深い情報教えてあげようと思ったのにな。
I mean, why didn't she decide not to then?
そんな目で見られたら教える気なくなっちゃった。
Eh?
そもそも俺は IBN5100 になど興味はない。
I'm more concerned with CERN right now. Solving one of Akiba's mystery won't topple the organization's regime, after all.
貴様を信用できる要素が一つもない。その面白い情報が真実であるかどうかもわからない。
そこまで言う？確かに私挙動不審だけどね。
You are acting suspicious! At least she knows it.
じゃあさ、教えないけどヒントだけあげるよ。そんで分かりそうで分からないもどかしさに身もだえちゃえ。
She a masochist?
実は IBN5100 には隠された機能があるんだよ。
I'm not a masochist. Is it sadist? People who like to inflict pain? I don't remember. A hidden function. And that reminds me, I'm pretty sure the John Tyler from 2000 said something like that. I searched through my memories.
確か IBN5100 には独自のプログラミング言語がどうたらこうたら。
Proprietary programming language?
嘘、なんで知ってんの？なんで
I only vaguely remember it, but it looks like I hit the mark. I grin.
能力名サイズハング。俺は貴様の心の内を読み取ることができるのだ。
Oh my god, he's such a liar.
何それ？反則。
For some reason, Suzuha covers her space with both of her hands. She opens her fingers just enough to peek at me. That's not enough to escape my power.
すべてはお見通しだ。アマネスズハ。観念するがいい。
とにかく IBN5100 には隠された機能があるの。
Yeah, hidden function.
AP エリアベーシックが普及する前に書かれた IBN の独自のプログラミング言語も解読できちゃうのってさ、驚愕だと思わない？
I know nothing about computer knowledge or yeah. Now I remember, John Tyler said the same thing in 2000, and right after that, an IBM engineer officially admitted to that function's existence.
今や IBN5100 でしか解読できない失われたプログラミング言語があったりするんだよ。
Now it's a dead programming language that can only be deciphered with an IBN. The reason Tyler traveled to 1975 to obtain an IBN 5100 was because they needed that function. When Moeka wants to use it, maybe Moeka wants to use it too. Or maybe not. Shining Finger doesn't seem like the type who'd know about that type of function.
だから IBN5100 ってすっごくレアな PC なの。
While talking, Suzuha keeps dropping her glance to the metal pin in her hand. She rolls it around with her fingers. I guess it's a habit of hers. The IBN 5100s are super rare. Maybe if I get one, I could sell it for a high price. Hello, Jared! Hello! How are you doing? Never buy a new car? What do you mean? What happened? That could be a good way to raise research funds. But first, I have to deal with CERN. Alright guys, I really have to go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. I'm so sorry, Jody. That sounds like it's like you're having a not so good day right now. I hope that it gets better and I hope I can bring a smile to your face. Go. Okay, I'll be right back. cat is here. I don't know if you'll be able to hear him, but he's kind of meowing right now. Alrighty, I'm back. Alright, let's read. John Titor! Life in 2036 is very different from what it is today. Most people live on farms, growing their own food. All forms of commerce and communication are restricted. There's no travel, no internet, no railroad even. Most people never see another town, let alone a city. Science continues to advance, of course, but the vast majority of people do not benefit from that progress. Technology belongs to those chosen by CERN and the Committee of 300. It's very peaceful, at least on the surface. There's none of the conflict you see in this era. There's no war. How is that possible? How did CERN resolve the situation in the Middle East? What have you got against world peace? Sounds to me like CERN's doing humanity a favor. This Titor guy stole a time machine from CERN, didn't he? He's the bad guy here. Die in a fire, terrorist scum. John Titor, the world 2036 is governed by CERN. All nations, even America, have disbanded their armies. To put it simply, civilization has returned to an 18th century level of technology and exists under a communist system of government. Except now, that system works flawlessly. Right now, you should be asking yourselves how that is even possible. How does a system of government that collapsed into the 20th century exist without any discontent? The answer to that question is the reason I am here. Yes, I am a terrorist. There are others like me who fight against CERN. We think of ourselves as the resistance, but there is no denying that our actions are a kind of terrorism. Anonymous. Anyway, I want to hear more about the many worlds interpretation. You said it's been proven by 2036. How? Anonymous, I knew you were a terrorist. How many have you murdered? What if my kids are among them? Maybe I really should kill your father. Protect my future. Oh my god, bro. Stop beating around the bush. Give us answers. You're one of those old men who participated in the student riots, aren't you? Filled your head with a bunch of bullcrap, and now you can't tell fact from fiction, am I right? Delicious nationalist tears. CERN probably figured it out. They've got a time machine to experiment with, right? Oh, and Kyama, that would make you no better than Titor. If you're willing to face the consequences, then go right ahead. Titor, question. Did World War III take place as scheduled? Why did you come to this particular time? Did you find an IBM 5100? Is John Titor plugging for the commies? I thought that went out of style years ago. I thought Titor was crazy, but this Hohun guy is even crazier. Get a room, guys. LOL. World War III? LOL. Isn't there supposed to be an IBM 5100 in Akiba? John Titor, as I've already explained, my goal in this time is to change the future. I'm posting here to warn you of what's going to happen. Perhaps convergence will render my efforts meaningless, but even if one person pays attention, that's enough. World War III, is that something I said on a different world line? I would like to talk to you in private. Please email me when you have the time. Of course, if anyone else would like to email me, feel free. Serious inquiries only, please. All I have been getting is hate mail. Here's my address once more. Ooh, I didn't know I was getting he just got like a kind of like an in with John Titor. 20 hours have passed since Dado started hacking. Night gives way to a refreshing summer morning. I glance at Dado while browsing action on my phone. He's fidgeting even more. Now his legs are like pistons. His knees move up and down in harmony with the ra-da-da-da-da-da of his keyboard. Dado hasn't slept in about 40 hours, but he still won't get off the computer. I was going to ask him if he'd like a break, but his entire body is exuding an aura that says, "Don't talk to me." I curl up a bit and return to my phone. My discussions with John Titor aren't making any sense. Not even Titor himself seems to know about the Titor from 10 years ago. It's hard to imagine that everyone at Channel is conspiring against me. But how else can I explain it? Out of options, I decided to email Tyler directly, just as he told me to. His he audaciously exposed his own address on @channel. I guess that's his way of saying bring it on. In my email, I questioned the differences between his posts now and his posts 10 years ago. The current Tyler hasn't even acknowledged the latter. I only vaguely remember them, but they basically went like this. In 2015, World War III breaks out. Many people die. By 2036, the world is a nuclear wasteland. John Tyler travels to 1975 to obtain an IBN 5100. The IBN was necessary to revive technology lost in World War III. The IBN has a hidden function, the ability to read IBN's proprietary computer language, which predates APL and BASIC. But only certain IBN engineers are aware of that function, so it does not appear in the manual. In 1998, Tyler meets his younger self and his parents in America. John Tyler was a soldier who volunteered for this mission. John Tyler is an American. Furthermore, in 2000, Tyler correctly predicted the outcomes of some future events. The Peruvian coast earthquake in 2001, the election of a new pope, and outbreak of the Iraq War, China's advances in space, and so forth. Though he only talked vaguely about each one, they all came true. On the other hand, other predictions went unfulfilled. For example, the Y2K bug, civil war in America, the cancellation of the Beijing Olympics, the inauguration of America's first female president in 2009, and so forth. There's more, but let's leave those aside for now. I'm going to ask him why those predictions didn't come true. You're from the future, then why didn't your predictions come true? I'd appreciate a satisfactory explanation. Alright, let's send it for now. If you answer to my satisfaction, then the current Tyler is an imposter. This is your litmus test, John Tyler. What is litmus? Sounds kind of like ligma. Hehehe, so what are your true colors? Narua comes in. Looks like she's forgiven us for expending on her food. She's back to her usual smiley self.
こんな朝早くからどうしたのだ?
2人が2日連続徹夜って聞いたからね。差し入れ買ってきたよ。
Oh, she's so sweet.
そうか。
You love Mayuri. I love her so much. She's so cute. Though to be accurate, it wasn't 2 nights in a row. I took an afternoon nap yesterday. Mayuri starts fishing through her convenience store bag, and then she takes out. Ooh, canned Odin. Odin is amazing. The canned Odin is still warm when she gives it to me. I open the lid right away and eat the beef. Mayuri and I have been together for a long time, so she knows what I like. What is that outside? I hear like I don't know what that is. Did you guys hear that? What was outside? Oh, Yozara! Hello, how are you? When it comes to canned Odin, beef is where it's at.
マユシーからのプレゼントだよ。1個270円もするんだから大事に食べてね。
最近バナナや唐揚げは食べ飽きていたところだが、今後もこの差し入れで頼む。
Buy these from now on.
さすがにしょっちゅうおごれるほどマユシーのポケットマネーは多くないのです。
Aww.
あと バナナや唐揚げはマユシーが大好きだから今後も続けます。
Yeah, that's only fair. If you like them, then keep buying them. Ugh. I consider saying you'll get fat if you only eat frozen foods, but that's not very effective against Mayuri, so I hold my tongue. Her high metabolism prevents her from getting fat, no matter how much she eats.
あとね、他にもあるよ。はい、じゃーん。
Oh, she's so cute! Next, she produces a small box with a Rhinet illustration.
ライネットソーセージ。あのね、おまけでウーパのボトルキャップがついてくるんだ。すごく欲しかったから買っちゃった。
She's so cute! I can't take it. I can't take it. I'm gonna cry. She's so cute. She sticks out her tongue with a shy giggle. Ah! Mine tells me that in a few months' time, this lab will be neck deep in Upa goods. I freaking love Upa. Upa is so freaking cute. Okay? I would not mind if my house became plastered with Upa stuff. Yasara, you're so sweet. You're so sweet. Thank you. There are only a few things right now, like the cushion on the sofa, and that number is sure to grow exponentially. Exponentially!
で、ダルくんはどう？
苦戦中だ。少しぐらい休んでもらった方がいいんだがな。何もぶっ通しで何とかしろとは一言も言ってないんだから。
I mean, I never said he had to do it all at once. Oh my goodness.
ダルくんのスーパーハッカー魂がメラメラバーニングしちゃったんだね。
Does anyone else get like that? Where when you have your mind really set on something and that you cannot sleep or do anything else but fixate on that one thing? I think that's like a quality of ADHD. I have that. I have ADHD. But I don't think it gets... Actually, no. Never mind. I think it does get kind of as... No, it doesn't get as intense as Daru. It can, but I don't... I take care of myself. It looks like Daru isn't even taking care of himself. Has he even eaten? Has he even drunk anything? Is he okay?
そこハカーって言わないように。
Alright, well he said something. He's not dead. An empty Diet Cola bottle comes whistling through the air. Oh, he threw a bottle at them! Ah! It hits my head with a nice thunk.
ピリピリしてる。
Okay, First email, thanks for exchanging addresses with me. I finally made a friend here. Yay, don't worry, I won't email you too much. I might be slow to reply to. I'm kind of new at this email thing. It's okay to laugh at me. Oh, Gabe-kun, I want you to reply to me already. I've been waiting, you know. And please tell me the Super Hacker's address when you can. I won't... If we don't get cracking, someone else might get to the IBN first. Malika. I baked cookies today. I made everyone in my family eat some and got their seal of approval. Would it be okay if I baked some for your lab, Friends Master? Oh, it would be great if you could teach me some more techniques with Samidare whenever you have time. P.S. I managed 10 practice swings today. Aww. Maishi's spending money is getting dangerously low. You and Daru need to chip in too. Sometimes you don't want to get between me and my food. Aww. That was when she was sad. Oh my god. I got a reply out. Are you still asleep? You sleep too much, Okabe. You're living like an old man. Well, I guess I'm not on one to talk. Anyway, let me know. I'm pretty pleased. Malika. I'm nocturnal, so I usually don't go to bed until the sun comes up. It's not so bad once you get used to it. Are you still asleep, Rise and Shine? Have you talked to the super hacker yet? Oh, I'd also like to hear more about John. What's his face? I'm super curious. I don't like talking on the phone, so please don't call me. Bye bye. I want to be a mother, so let me know, okay? Well, I read all of them. Mayuri and I evacuate to a corner of the lounge and quietly eat the oden. Bye, Hero! Bye! Thanks for dropping by. I appreciate it. Bye bye! I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. But is it hacking bad? Mayashi doesn't want you to do bad things.
ダルのスーパーハッカーじゃなくてハッカーとしての腕前使わなければ宝の持ち腐れだ。
Incidentally, it looks like hackers hijacked CERN's system back in 2008. We found news articles about it online. That means even the inventors of the World Wide Web have holes in their security. With his skills, Dada should have no trouble getting through.
それにこれはセルンの悪事を暴くため世界を陰で支配する巨大な闇との戦いなのだよ。
悪いことは悪いことだよ。
Good bad things are bad indeed. That's unusual. Mayuri usually just accepts whatever I say. Well, I admit it, we are doing a bad thing. But there's no way we can stop now. I need to change the subject.
マユリよ、さつま揚げをやるから牛すじをくれないか。
My sweet potatoes for your beef.
それならうずら卵がいいな。
Well, egg.
ふざけるな。俺は牛すじの次にうずら卵が好きなのだ。
Oh no.
マユシもうずら卵好きだもん。
Aww.
ちくわで手を打ってくれ。
Chikuwa?
わかったよ。さつま揚げよりはちくわだもんね。
Nice, nice. But that said, I skewer the chikuwa and put it in Mayuri's can. And I get her beef in return. Subject change complete. Mayuri really eats up conversations about food. It's so easy to manipulate her.
もうすぐなんだよ。SQL のテーブル一覧さえ手に入れればパスワード特定余裕なんだよ。うへへへへ。僕をなめんな。
I think he's onto something. Dada has started talking to himself. Looks like things are falling into place. Dada really is a super hacker. I think this is the first time I've seen him so serious. Dada bent himself forward, staring holes into the screen. What all I see on the screen is the same string of numbers and letters.
おほ、来た来た来た。いいよいいよ。ほら、観念して俺の前に全部晒しやがれっつーの。すっぱだかにされてる気分はどうだよ。ひゃっはー
Dada is never okay. He's never okay. His eyes are bloodshot and he started rambling. Maybe the lack of sleep is getting to him. Dada opens up a new window, types in 12-character string, and slams the enter key. An error sound rings. He quickly deletes the string and enters a new one. He keeps repeating that sequence until finally...
おお、来た来たー。ID とパス一致。ひょっほー。ログイン完了だゴラ。死ねえ、なめんな。Yes, yes, yes.
Heck yeah, he did it! What enthusiasm.
誰やったのか。
The smug beware turns around with an expression of immense satisfaction. As if he's gone into La Petite Mort.
ミッションコンプリート。
はい？
本当か。
わあ、すごいね。よくわかんないけど。
She's so cute! Oh! Oh yeah! Oh, how are you doing today? Hello! stopping by. Hello, it's good to see you. 20 hours of agony, it's finally over. 20 hours, bro. He didn't sleep for 20 hours? Jeez Louise, bro. Oh, I'm glad you're doing good. That makes me happy. Yeah, you're just kind of working, relaxing now. Ooh, that's like the best time. The best time is like after hard work, hard days work, you just relax. Oh yeah. Some of the best feelings. To show Daru my appreciation, I toss him an unopened oden can. I want to say udon, but it's not udon. It's oden. An oden can's the best after a job well done. He needs sleep.
よくやった。やはりお前は世界最高のスーパーハッカ
How are you doing good though, Julio? I'm glad.
ハッカーな。
I'm just playing some Steins. Oh yeah. Hopefully finish chapter 2 today, but who knows?
ー。ハッカーだ。
It's like 4 hours per chapter, so we shall see.
それで世界滅亡計画の証拠は見つかったか。
いや、まだ見てねっつーの。繋がっただけ。
You're 20 out, dude. Let him take a break. 20 hours non-stop work.
ま、ここまで来ればあとは楽だ
That's
けど。
crazy.
ならば疲れているところ悪いが早速調べてくれ。きっとあるはずなのだ。陰謀の影が。
Oh my god, Nintendo!
はいはい、やりますよ。でもその前におでん缶食わせろ。
Oh my god, he's still gonna go at it. He's still gonna go at it. Oh my god. Hard workers, man. Hard workers. They really want to get this done. After a short meal break, Daru tests his keyboard more nimbly than before. I don't know how to say words. English is
誰
hard.
のものなのかってのが問題なんだよな。
どういうこと？
セルンのデータベースに入ってデータのテーブル一覧をゲットしたんよ。そっから11111111とか ABCDEFGH みたいな簡単なパスワードを使ってる関係者に的を絞って ID 手に入れたわけ。
So very simple.
その ID の持ち主がサーバー管理者だったら最高なんだけど、さすがにそこまで運は良くないと思われ。
Yeah, probably not that lucky.
日本語で OK だよ。
Poor Mayuri! She's so cute.
右に同じく。
要するにセルンのサーバー管理者のパスだったならセルンの全身を舐め回すように弛緩しまくりだけど、そうじゃない普通の
I'm not a tech genius, but at least I understood
おっ
that.
ぱいしか見せてもらえない的な。
Why did he have to say it like that? Why does he have to say things like this? Daru! Why?
だるくエッチだね。
She's so cute! She's just like, Daru-kun, that's naughty. Like, bro.
エロい例えをするな。つまり見られる情報が限定されてしまうということだろ。
Quickly erotic examples.
そういうこと。ま、サーバー管理者を特定してパスをゲットするのも時間の問題だけど、それはまた今度にするわ。さすがに眠くてあんま頭が働かん。
Yeah, please let him rest. He's been awake for 20 hours. It would be cruel to push Daru any further. It's unfortunate, but overworking him isn't an option. Let him rest so he can regain his energy. Yes, thank you.
お、どうやら手に入れた ID は加速器部門担当者のものらしいよ。
Interesting.
サーバー管理者じゃないのか。
一発で当てるなんて奇跡でも起きない限り無理だっつーの。 セ
Yeah,
ルに何人の関係者がいると思ってるんだぜ。
that's true.
何？
How many?
6000人以上。
Oh my god! That's a lot of people. That many?
まあとりあえずこの加速器部門担当者の、名前はジャックさんのメールのログをちょろっと覗かせてもらおうよ。
Okay. Hello, Jack. We're going to stalk you. And of course, the email comes up in English.
うわわ、まゆしは頭が痛くなってきました。
She's so cute! It's pathetic to flinch at the mere sight of English.
ダリオ、なんと書いてあるのだ？
She doesn't know English either.
翻訳しないと。
Need to translate it.
エキサイト先生にご登場願え。
This is a job for Dr. Excite.
そんなめんどいこと
Nah,
してらんねえっつう
Got
の。
a better idea. Gotta put up translation software and auto-translate the open page. Or unnatural Japanese shows up. The first line says Happy New Year.
新年の挨拶みたいっすな。バカンスでスペイン行くとか裏山。
Yeah, lucky. That email's normal, nothing out of the ordinary.
こういうログを漁っていけばそのうちサーバー管理者も特定できるのだぜ。
Oh, interesting.
あのね、他人のメールを勝手に見るのってすごくごめんなさいって気持ちになる。
Oh, poor Mayuri. Mayuri gets depressed and moves away from the computer. She sits on the sofa and hugs her giant upa cushion with a sigh. I know we're doing something socially unacceptable, however...
俺はとっくに悪の道に踏み込んだ。何の良心の呵責も感じないのだ。責任は全てこの俺が取る。ダリア・マユリに罪をかぶせるつもりはない。
うほっ、僕オカリンになら掘られてもいい。
What? What? Did he really just say it? Oh my dear god, I'm gonna... What the God, oh, why? Why do you say things like this? What a guy. I'd let Okari do me in the butt. What the... What?
それはお断りだ。
I decline your offer.
というわけでダリオ、心置きなく覗き見るのだ。
Now get peeking, Daru.
オカリンって悪いんだ。マユシは悲しいです。
No! Oh my god, Okarin. That's of no concern to me. Okay then. You just sit there and pretend your hands are clean. Upon further examination, we discover several emails with the title Experiment Report. In English, naturally. Looks like he sends emails like these almost daily.
LHC の実験レポートか。タイムマシンのヒントが得られるかもしれん。開いてみるべきだろう。
これ見たら確実にヤバそうだけどな。
That's what his lips say, but his hand still clicks on the email. What comes up is an unintelligible series of symbols.
これ暗号化されてる。
Oh no, it's encrypted.
さすがに簡単にはいかないか。
ま、この程度の暗号を解くのはへでもないがな。
Nice super hacker! He's a genius, no doubt. Shadow undoes the security in less than 10 minutes. The real time sync is deciphering the crappy machine translation.
意訳すると、はい、ポール。
そういう演技は無用だ。
That acting's completely unnecessary.
サイですか。今日付の実験データをサーバーにアップしておいた。LHC の調子は良好だ。あくまで LHC はだが。こいつはまるで猫みたいに気まぐれだが、ここ1ヶ月ほどは驚くほど素直だ。ずっとこの調子だといいんだがな。しかし報われない仕事だと思わないか。この子猫、大猫と言うべきか。はははははが稼働して9年になるが、この人類史を塗り替える研究は一部の人間の目にしか入らないわけで、もっとも公表されたらされたでいい晒し者になるのがオチだろうがな。世の中の連中はきっとこう言うだろうさ。今すぐロバート・ゼメキフをセルに呼んでください。そうすれば1年と経たないうちに作ってもらえるだろうってな。
9年
9 years. Shadow finishes reading. I rub my temples with my thumbs. Calm down, let's sort things out.
今のメール、翻訳ミスということはないのか。
Shadow noticed something unnatural too. He's not joking like he usually does.
翻訳ソフトを信じるならミスはないんじゃね。ところどころへんてこな日本語になってるのは確かだけど。
だとしたら妙なことになる。LHC が稼働を開始したのは去年の春ぐらいだったはずだ。だがこのメールでは9年前から稼働していたと読み取れる。
9 years.
おかしいな。
The email's send date is this year, 2010, so 9 years ago makes 2001. John Titor posted this on Ad Channel yesterday. The only other thing I can say is that you must not believe their lies. They have already succeeded at creating micro black holes. I gulp. If you read between the lines of this email, it sounds like they're doing some sort of secret experiment. Also, Robert Zemeckis is a super famous Hollywood movie director. He directed a trilogy of smash hit time travel movies about 20 years ago. I groan. No way, was I right? CERN's hiding a major secret from the world? And it's related to time travel?
誰？もっと調べてくれ。
Mm-mm.
タイムマシン研究の痕跡を探すんだ。
マジでか。
I don't know if Dado is questioning my order or the possibility that CERN might be researching time travel. Either way, he begins tapping on the keyboard again.
どのメールにもタイムマシンって単語は出てこないけど、Z プログラムって単語がこの数ヶ月で100箇所以上も使われてる。
A Z program.
これ今 LHC を使ってやってる実験のことじゃね？
その具体的な内容はブラックホールの生成実験か。
どっかに資料は。お、見つけた。
Oh! Dado opens a PDF attachment.
ほほう、なんかこれフランスとイギリスとオランダのトップシークレット扱いっぽい。
Oh, top secret.
最高機密。
セルンは国家機関じゃないはずなのに、なんでだろう。つうか国家機密ってさすがにまずいんじゃね？
Yeah, this is kind of.
Come on. 詳細を調べろ。
Give me more details. He just wants to know. Curiosity killed the cat. Hold on, if we get caught, we're not getting off with an apology.
お前
Yeah.
はハッキングで足がつくような無能なのか？
Ugh.
そうならないようにはしてる。
だったら何も問題はない。
そりゃどうも。
Data makes a slightly awkward face as he takes the file about Z program and feeds it into the translation software.
5
Ooh.
月14日、第137次 Z プログラム実験レ
Human
ポー
is
ト。
missing. Oh. Oh.
なお、ミニブラックホール生成ミッションはすでに確立しているため報告は省く。第一に
ストップストップ。
All of a sudden, Tartar's prediction became a reality.
やはりセルンは LHC を使ったミニブラックホール生成に成功していたのだ。
公式には実験はまだ成功してないって発表されてるのにな。
This is what Tartar was referring to when he posted, "Don't believe what they say."
そもそも実験の目的は新しい素粒子反応を起こすことであってミニブラックホール生成じゃないし。
Tartar doesn't take his wide eyes off of the monitor.
だが実際にはすでにミニブラックホールは生成されている。
みたいだな。
その先には何と書いてある？
実験結果
Results error. Human is dead mismatch.
別紙ゼリーマンズレポートナンバー14を参照。
Wait a minute. Did he just say Jellyman's report? Doesn't that ring a bell? What happened to the bananas and the chicken and the microwave that they have? The phone wave. They turned to jelly. Are you saying they tried this on a human and they turned to jelly? So they experimented this on a human already.
リフターの調整および各局所は適合地点をオンラインとして確定できない限り実験は停止するべきと提案する。
どういう意味だ？
ヒューマンイズデッドって人が死んだって意味じゃね？
No duh, Daru, no duh. Oh my god, Rintaro! Oh my god, you guys. Somebody died? Yeah! Oh my god! Seriously? I groan. This isn't a joke anymore. Something very serious is going on here. Maybe we are in too deep. And what if we are? I'm not afraid, I'm not. After all, I am the insane mad scientist in Cuba! We can't stop now. I can't control my curiosity. Besides, now that I have proof of their evil deeds, ignoring it would just leave a bad taste in my mouth. My throat's gone dry. I swallow my saliva. In an attempt to keep whatever composure I can, I scold myself for being so faint of heart.
ゼリーマンズレポートというのは何だ？
It's just like I said. Daru starts typing once I ask my question, but he soon clicks his tongue.
ジャックさんのメールには見当たらないな。誰かもっと偉い人かサーバー管理者のパスを手に入れないと。
ではそれは後回しだ。タイムマシンについて探してくれ。
Okay, okay.
さすがに出てこないんじゃね？
I'm After that, Dodo spends about 15 minutes fishing through the Accelerator Division Chief's email, but doesn't find anything about time machine.
加速器技術委員会とか LHC 計画責任者とかって単語が出てきたから、その辺の ID を見当をつけて探すかな。そっちからならもっと突っ込んだ情報が手に入るかもしれんわな。
ジャックさんの ID では調べられないのか。
Dodo shakes his head.
では今日のところはこれまでか。
ちなみにさ、今見てたのがセルンの一番でかいサーバーなんだけど、実はもう一個妙なデータベースがあったんだよね。
A strange database?
妙というと
Strange how?
バグってた。
Buggy?
バグ？
いや、バグっつうか、一応プログラムのコードらしきものは出てくるんだけど、もう意味不すぎてむちゃくちゃっつうか、全くもって解読不能です、本当にありがとうございましたっつうか。
暗号化されている可能性は？
あれは暗号には見えないのだぜ。そもそもプログラムとして成立してないんだよね。ただそんな誰にも見られないようなデータベースがなんで置いてあんのかは気になる。
気になるな。
ちょっと解析してみるわ。
Okay. That is very fishy, very sussy. Dodo tries every trick in the book to crack that mystery database. But after about an hour, the pistons he has for fingers begin speeding up. Eventually, he slams the keyboard out of frustration.
わからん。全然わからん。こんなん絶対プログラムじゃねえよ、ボケ。死ねかすがウェッケー。
Oh great, he snapped.
もうやめた方がいいよ。
Poor Mayuri, bro. Mayuri puts down her sewing tools and turns to Dodo with a worried look on her face.
頭もよく回らんし、もう無理。
This is bad. Dodo is breaking down. Maybe I'm pushing him too far. He's been up 2 days straight. He's probably at his limit.
ご苦労だった。もう休め、ダル。
そうするわ。つうかさ、もしこれがバグじゃなくてガチでプログラムだとしても、作ったやつにしかわからんよ。こんなん見たことないし。
Ooh. Oh, hello. How are you doing today? Hello. A program unlike anything he's seen. At that moment, music bursts from my pocket. I've gotten mail. Hello. How are you doing today, Fennec? It's from John Tider. Did he reply to the email I sent him earlier? Are you being honest? If everything you wrote is true, then we have a lot to talk about. Particularly concerning the IBN's hidden functionality, which I have not mentioned to anybody yet. I am indeed surprised that you know about it. However, I have not gone to the year 2000, though it is possible I may go there later. There are 3 possible explanations. Sorry, the cutoff is weird. You're working in Vegas this week? Oh my goodness! Are you gonna do some gambling? I've been to Vegas! Hell yeah! It's kind of insane there. I was in Las Vegas, but I did no gambling. No gambling. I just don't see the point in it. I mean, I guess some people can get like really good amount of money, but I don't think I want to waste money on that. You work 12 hours a day? Holy crap! What? Why are you even here? Oh my goodness! That's crazy! That's crazy, Philip! So you have no time to do anything good? Not even go to the Hello Kitty Cafe? Well, just for 8 days, but still! You don't even have time to go to the Hello Kitty Cafe? You should try going to the Hello Kitty Cafe. Yeah, get some cute Hello Kitty stuff. Heck though. I'm sorry you have to do that, but hey, I'm glad you're doing good. First, the John Tatter who appeared in 2000 is my future self. In other words, I go to 2000 later and write about the things you have told me, but that would cause chicken and egg paradox, wouldn't it? Second, you're delusional for making things up. For sake of serious discussion, let's set this possibility aside. Third, you may have seen something I wrote on a different world line, which means that 10 years ago you existed on a different world line than the one we're on now. However, that raises another issue. When the world line changes, the entire timeline is reconstructed from past to future in order to prevent a paradox from occurring. That was proven in 2036. In other words, it should be impossible for you to retain memories of a previous world line, unless you too are a time traveler, that is. Do you have any idea what the cause could be? Ah, sitting waiting. Alright. Well, at least that's good, that's good. Yeah! That's so cool. I gulp. A flash runs through my head like an electric shock. There's quite a bit of text, but what catches my eyes are the first several lines.
そうか。今、点が線でつながろうとしているぞ。
Oh! That, if you do go, definitely send me pictures. I went to the Hello Kitty Cafe in California. I'm not really sure where exactly it's at. I know that there's one in Las Vegas recently. I think it's like outside, like there's like an actual like truck and everything, but it's like a permanent truck. I'm not sure where it is, but yeah, I went to the one in California. It's really cute. I definitely say it's worth going at least once. All of the goodies and such are like Hello Kitty decorated and everything. It's really cute. Ryuri looks at me curiously, but I don't have time to answer her. I'm frantically assembling the pieces in my mind.
状態だ。線、タイムマシン。
Oh! I meant to read that. And now I have another piece of the puzzle. I shiver in my own brilliance.
だるよ。もしかするとそのプログラムの正体判明するかもしれんぞ。
Eh? You're only 1 mile from it! Yeah! It's like I feel like it's like dead center in Las Vegas, so... Heck yeah! Definitely go try it out. Send me pictures of what you get. Yeah, I love that. Heck yeah! That's the really only thing I know that's like super great in Vegas. 'Cause I'm not a gambler or anything, so... yeah, I mean, I went there because my mama wanted to stay at a certain hotel, and so we stayed there. We were very, very disappointed, to be honest. We stayed there for one night because we were driving to California. And so that was just like a stop for the night. So we didn't end up going to the Hello Kitty Cafe in Vegas, but we did go in California. It was a really cute experience. Yeah, yeah. Hello, Reeve! Hello, hello! How are you doing today?
え、マジでどうやって？
I on my phone's camera at the screen displaying the supposedly bugged data and take a picture. I attach it to a message. Does this code look familiar? And send it to Tyler. That's actually really smart. I'm glad you're doing alright, Reese. I'm doing alright too. Thank you for asking. Thank you for the hydrate. Thank you, thank you. Oh. Hold on. Okay. Alrighty. A mysterious database inside CERN, a program unlike anything Super Hakadaru has ever seen. Its true form is...
俺のひらめきが正しければジョン・タイターが知っている。
If my hunch is correct, John Schrader should know.
はあ？それはないわ。
なんとでも言うがいい。答えはすぐに出る。
We wait for Tyler's reply. Though it's only been a few minutes, it feels like an eternity to me. It's here. I quickly open the mail. That's written in a proprietary IBM programming language used prior to 1975. You can only decipher it with an IBM. As its contents are enough to raise goosebumps on my entire body.
やはりな。
やはりって？
誰よ。俺の予想は正しかった。判明したぞ。そのプログラムの正体が。
IBN5100。
That retro PC has a certain special function. In fact, for more than 25 years after it went to market in 1975, nobody knew of it save a few IBM engineers. That function was first brought to light by the John Titor who appeared in 2000. A while after Titor posted about it, an actual IBM engineer admitted to the hidden function's existence. Which reminds me, I talked to Suzuha about this only yesterday.
APL やベーシックが普及する前に書かれた IBM の独自のプログラミング言語も解読できちゃうのってさ、驚愕だと思わない？今や IBN5100 でしか解読できない失われたプログラミング言語があったりするんだよ。
Yeah. What an incredible coincidence. A prime example of synchronicity at work? Yeah. Thank you for the stretches, Reese! Thank you! Thank you for the biddies and the stretches! Thank you, thank you! Thank you, thank you! I appreciate it very much. Go, go! Daisuki-ya! Daisuki-ya! It's almost like an almighty will is pulling the strings. No. I love his laugh.
我らにとってこの発見はまさに必然。これこそシュタインズゲートの選択だということだ。
シュタインズゲート。
つまりセルンは IBN5100 を使ってこのデータベースを構築したって？互 完成のないマシンを使って、なんでそんなわけわからんことを？
ならば聞くが、外部からのクラッキングに対する最高のセキュリティ方法は何だ？
そりゃスタンドアローンだろ。
Gotta quickly catches on to the intent of my question.
IBN5100 でしか解読できないなら、それは疑似的なスタンドアローンってわけか。
ゆえに、
Yeah,
そこ
very
に眠るの
standalone.
はセルンにとって最重要の機密だということだ。
Yup.
つか、オーカリンはなんでその隠された機能のこと知ってるん？ソースは？
俺の頭の中に眠る膨大なインデックスに記述されている。どうでもいい。
Laborium prohibitorium. What? Index laborium prohibitorium. What? Tyler said it himself 10 years ago, but thought it wouldn't believe me even if I told him the
隔離
truth.
設定オツ。
Words, indeed words. Very original. Ignore daughter's retort.
マユリ、大事な話があるから集まれ。
I really have to go pee again. I'm so sorry, everyone. I have to pee like hourly, honestly. Anyway, I'll be right back, everyone. I'll be right back. Let's put this game widget out for now. Alright, I'll be right back, everyone. Actually, no, I'm not gonna put the game widget out because I don't think I'll be gone for that long, even. Alrighty. Alrighty, I'm back on. Yeah, bathroom breaks. Yeah, this boy. Yeah, I kind of wonder how he's doing too. Don't really talk to him that much anymore. Sadly. But yeah, I think he's just probably finishing up college soon. Yeah, yeah.
ここからでも聞こえるよ。
Mayuri's sewing. She doesn't get off the sofa.
聞こえるとか聞こえないとかの問題ではないのだ。これは我ら未来ガジェット研究所にとって、いや人類の未来にとって運命を左右する会議なのだよ。
Fate of mankind.
だからもっとこう秘密めいた感じというか企んでいる感じを出したい。
Yeah. It do be like that. Very sad. I feel like in VTubing, your friends, sometimes they stay and sometimes they just they go on to do their own things, you know? And that is perfectly fine. Yeah. It's important that we stare closely at the monitor and exchange dramatic lines. The atmosphere right now is too light. It's all Mayuri's fault.
マユシーはバルダ組には参加しません。
Aw, Mayuri. Well, I can't have everything my way.
二人とも聞け。これより未来ガジェット研究所は緊急極秘作戦を発動させる。これは世界を影から操る巨大な闇との戦いの第一歩となるだろう。敵はセル、世界的な研究機関でありながら邪悪な研究に見られた連中である。
Yeah.
声でけえ。徹夜明けにはきついっす。
Crap, I guess I am being too loud. It kind of ruins the whole secret feeling. And the window's open too. Suzo is down below. I'm sure she can hear everything. So I turn it down a notch.
いいか。世界にマッドサイエンティストは二人いらん。奴らに先んじられる前に我らが出し抜いてやるのだ。
奴らって？
奴らは奴らだ。
You know, them.
マユシーは全然わかんないよ。
She's so cute.
この秋葉のどこかにあるという幻のレトロ PC IBN5100 を手に入れる。
I make a magnificent declaration, but Daughter still rubs his eyes, and Mayuri returns to her needlework. Damn it, is there anything you guys react to? We've uncovered a massive conspiracy here. How come you weren't excited?
僕探すのはパス。マジで寝させてよ。それとセルンの中をもっと探りたい件について。
Opus? Yeah, that makes sense, that makes sense.
そうだったな。まあ、それができるのはダルだけなのだから、そっちは任せる。
Yeah.
では、IBN5100 の捜索は俺とマユリで。
無理だよ。
Oh, Mayuri. Mayuri makes an apologetic face.
コス作りもあるし、バイトもあるもん。
Yeah, she has to make costumes and she has work too. She works at a cafe. Oh no, he's gonna have to, Shining finger this. So basically, you two are telling me this. I'm the only one with free time.
いいだろう。
Fine, I'll manage alone.
そう決まった以上、俺のやり方に口出しは無用だ。わかったな。
また何か悪いことしようとしてる？
He's so innocent and pure!
いや、口だけじゃね。
I leave my useless comrades behind and stride gallantly out of the lab. I step out onto the street. Immediately, your bicycle skids to a stop in front of me.
はーい、岡部倫太郎。
He's so cute! Why is everyone so cute? Ula gets off her bicycle and gives me a strange greeting. I want to ask her, are you an American or something? But I'm distracted by a shiny bicycle. It's the same bicycle that was in front of the Bron 2 workshop yesterday. I guess it belongs to her. I wonder how much that set her back. I mean, it does look pretty expensive.
なかなかのテクだな。
自転車ってほんと楽しいよね。私、自転車乗るのってこの町に来てからが初めてでさ。
That's really... She's really good at it too.
初めて自転車に？
そう、バイクはよく乗ってたんだけどね。
She's ridden motorcycles? Isn't that backwards? Yeah, I think that's backwards. Weird girl. And what's with that flashy braking back there? I think it'd be pretty dangerous if she did that all through the town. Beginners get cocky and get in accidents. You should see that pattern. You see that pattern all the time. If you're gonna go full speed, at least wear a helmet.
今からバイトか？
さあ。
The Brown 2 workshop shutters are open, but the shop itself never opens until 11 or 12. I don't know exactly when. It seems to change with Mr. Brown's mood.
ちょうどよかった。お前に話がある。
これから開店準備しなきゃいけないんだよね。
このオンボログランカニに何を準備することがある？
ないね、全く。店の前をチョロチョロっと掃き掃除するぐらい。中は掃除しようとすると店長が怒るし、これが完璧な配置なんだよって。
He's that kind of person, eh? So he's paying her not to clean. Something's wrong with that guy.
ならば話をさせてもらおう。
でもな、眠いしな。
In other words, she doesn't feel like talking. I glare at her.
あまり俺を怒らせない方がいい。
今すぐじゃないとダメな感じ？
My glare is not very effective. She doesn't falter at all. But I still maintain my stern expression and nod.
じゃあどうぞ。
Suzuha shrugs her shoulders as she locks her bicycle and then turns to me.
ただし、手短に頼むよ。
IBN 5100はどこにある？
No intel yet.
不明？何？
不明。
Oh.
昨日のお前の口ぶりは知っているように見えた。
知ってるのは私の知り合いだってば。
ならばその知り合いのところへ案内してもらおう。嫌だとは言わせん。拒否すればお前はこの世の地獄を見ることになる。
I'll show you a living hell.
無理。
Come on, I even said I'd show you a living hell.
会いたくても会えないからさ。
どういう意味だ？まさか想像上の存在か？
死んだから。何年も前に。
すまなかった。
いいのいいの。まあそんなわけで私の持ってる情報そんなに大したことないわけ。むしろ私の方が教えてもらいたいぐらいだよ。
Suzuha pats me on the shoulder. It's funny, you'd think I'm the one who's supposed to cheer her up. Just then, Mr. Brown opens the door and makes his appearance.
おいバイト、まだ3日目なのに遅刻してんじゃねえ。
Rat-row.
ああ店長、 ごめん、ちょっと朝から立て込んでてさ。
真面目にやらねえならいつでもクビにするからな。岡部もうちのバイトに手つけようとしてんじゃねえぞ。
浴場
Thank you for the stretches, Fennec. Thank you, thank you.
ミスター・ブラウン。
Hmm.
もしナイがいる前でそういうこと言ってみろ。マジで殺すからな。父親としての保険に関わる。そもそもそんなしょんべんくせえガキに浴場なんかするかよ。
何を？店長、今の取り消して。
Real quick. Thank you for the high cherry, Fennec. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Suzuha's actually mad now.
なんだよ、怒ったのか。
What, you're mad?
私はガキじゃない。一人前の戦士だよ。
あ、お前何言ってんだ。
Thank you. Suzuha's burning passion has the manager shocked. I, on the other hand, am impressed. On impulse, I take Suzuha's hand and grasp it firmly.
いい目をしているな、バイト戦士。現代人にはない野獣さながらのギラギラした輝きがある。
What?
その目を忘れるな。そうすればお前は必ずやバイト戦士から真の戦士へとクラスチェンジできるだろう。
っていうか、私はもう戦士なんだってば。
セルンとラグナロックの暁には共に戦う。
Firmly grasp it! Yeah, indeed.
精進するがいい。
In the field of Ragnarok?
ラグナロック。
Bro, he's crazy. Suzuha looks confused.
何それ。
セルンと最終決戦だ。
In a final battle against CERN.
そんなの起きる予定があるの？あるならぜひ参加するけど、聞いたことないな。
当たり前だ。今初めて明かしたのだからな。ラグナロックは俺が起こす。世界を作り変えるためにだ。
おお、岡部倫太郎ってば勇ましいじゃん。どうせ失敗するだろうけど、その心意気は好きだよ。
You'll probably fail!
私の仲間も君ぐらい気概があればよかったんだけどな。
Apparently, Suzuha has comrades. I'd like her to introduce me. That way, I can form my personal army, the Phoenix Crusaders. I love Okabe. Okabe is best boy. Okabe is best boy. We love him. Wait a sec. Why does she assume I'll fail at Ragnarok? You should see it, Fennec. He has this thing. He has this thing where he thinks he's talking to some people about an organization, an evil organization, but he's talking to himself. Like, he'll pull out his phone and there's no one on the other line. And it's just like a thing he does. It's really cute and funny. Looks like I need to instill the fear of Hoho and Kyoma into this girl. Yeah, yeah.
なんでうちの店の周りには変なやつばっか集まってくんだよ。たく。
Oh, also, all the characters in this game are kind of weirdos in one way or another, so... Sounds like a red flag to
いい
you?
からさっさと店に入れ。
It's okay, it's okay. Don't worry about Okabe. We love
じゃあ
Okabe.
ね、岡部倫太郎。
Suzuha waves and winks at me as she heads inside the store.
おかりん、待って待って。
Mayuri, she's so cute. Then Mayuri goes down the stairs, passing Suzuha.
やはり一緒に探す気になったか。いいラボメン精神だ。
あ、違うよ。お昼ご飯を買ってこようかと思って。
She's so cute!
だ
He really is a glutton. It's not even lunchtime yet.
で、どこで買うつもりだ。
どうしようかな。
Mayuri places her finger on the bottom of her lip in thought. On the bottom lip in thought as she walks. So that was a mouthful. Ugh, that sounds so good. Ah, delicious. This tiny high school girl truly has guts to enter Sanbo alone. That place isn't like the chain restaurants with their colorful menus and brightly lit interiors. First-timers are often cowed by the old-school atmosphere. Plus, the clientele is almost exclusively male, but Mayuri doesn't care. She just sits there, shoulder to shoulder with students and salarymen, smiling as she eats her beef bowl. Meanwhile, the Sanbis regular Senbo customers are posting comments online like the goddess has arrived or goddess for the win.
だが3部はこの時間だとまだ開店していないぞ。
I try to warn her, but Mayuri is no longer there. She's gone. Mayuri disappears like this every so often. And each time she does, I wonder for one terrible second if she really has vanished from the world. I look around and see Mayuri standing at a distance. She's gazing up at the sky through the buildings. Here we go again. She stopped in the middle of the street so no other pedestrians look at her, wondering what she's doing. So other pedestrians look at her, wondering what she's doing. But she doesn't notice their stares. She slowly reaches out to the sky as if entranced. And then she freezes in that position. This is one of Mayuri's habits. I call it Stardust Handshake. Mayuri says that she's liked looking at the night sky ever since she was little. Her reason is romantic, or perhaps childish.
星に届かないかなって思って。
She's so precious! When I asked her about it one day, she just smiled and gave me that answer. At first, she only reached out to the night sky, but lately she's been doing it without regard to the time of day. Like now, even when she's walking and talking with someone, something inside her just seems to switch on. Honestly, it's a little crazy.
星なんて見えないだろう。
I walk up to Mayuri and call out to her. She slowly lowers her hand with a blank smile on her face.
あのね、お昼でもお星様はそこにあるんだよ。
哲学的なことを言うのは結構だが、道のど真ん中で立ち止まるのは危ないだろうが。
そうだね。
She's so cute.
今空を見てて思ったんだけどね。マユシーは今日のお昼はラーメンにします。
She's so cute. How are ramen and stars even related? Mayuri's mind works in mysterious ways. I know I said I'd search for the IBN, but I have no idea where to start. I spent about an hour in an internet cafe searching for information, but nothing turned up. I buy some mango juice with tapioca from a juice stand inside Yodobashi. I lose myself in thought as I drink. Oh, boba! It's Saturday, so it's starting to get crowded in front of the station. Some maids are distributing leaflets to the people coming out. I know Dada is well acquainted with retro PCs, but is there anyone else? Oh yeah, Shining Finger was obsessed with the IBN, wasn't she? I'm really reluctant to contact that male demon though. But ultimately my feelings are trivial. Ragnarok hangs in the balance. But I decide not to bother. I finish my drink and wander towards Chuodori. Then comes an email, almost as if on cue. Don't tell me, is it the male demon? It's like she can read my mind. Instinctively scan the area, searching for that gloomy woman in the crowd. No sign of her tailing me. Oh well, I guess I'll send her a reply. I don't know Shining Finger's phone number, so I'll just send her an email for the time being. An email I asked her to call and include my phone number. Now I just have to wait for her response. And there it is. That's a quick reply. But I asked her to call, so why did she reply by email? Wait, she wants it by email? There's a lot to cover. I'd rather not have to type it all out. I need to find out her phone number. Give me your phone number along with any information you have on the IBN. And send. I look up after finishing my email and see a huge crowd of people in front of the Radicon. I guess the satellite is still a big deal. The media presence hasn't died down since the day of the crash either. Radicon is still closed. And of course, the satellite is still there. Not 30 seconds pass before I get a reply. Right as I'm about to look down and read the email, I catch sight of a familiar face in the crowd.
助手か。
クリス！
ここで何をしている？
あのな、私がいつ助手になった？
She looks like she'll snap at me, so to dampen her spirit, I go back to checking my email. What is wrong with this woman? I told her to tell me her phone number and she just ignored me. And she doesn't even have any information. How useless can you be?
なんで私、あんたに睨まれてるわけ？
気にするな。イライラしているのはお前が原因ではない。
八つ当たりか。睨まないでよ。
お前だって以前、俺のことを何度も睨んだだろう。
I believe she has.
それはあんたが変態行為を。何も言うまい。
Another one? I want to snap my phone in half and throw it on the ground. What do you mean, tell me the super hacker's address? Are you making fun of me with that? You're not getting anything from me. Anyway, why does she need to send me 2 short consecutive emails? I mean, she might as well just combine them into one.
そんなに嫌なメールが来たの？
嫌というより常識外れなのだ。
I can't quite describe it in one word. Stop sending me all these short emails. I'm begging you. Just gather your thoughts and send everything together. I feel a little satisfied after sending that email. I turn to Kurisu again.
それで、クリスティーナ、ここで何をしている？
せめて呼び名ぐらい統一してほしいわけだが。私が何してたって別にいいでしょ。
なんだ？何を拗ねている？
拗ねてない。ただ、できればあんたとはもう関わり合いになりたくなかっただけ。
Silly games. What do you mean?
バカな。 お前はすでにラボメンなのだぞ。ラブの利益のために働いてもらわないと困る。
Well, she is only a temporary member. No, it's because she's a temporary member that we need to get as much out of her as we can.
好奇心に負けたあの時の自分を恨むわ。
Producer sighs and looks up at the satellite. We're not alone. Several other people are standing here and looking up. It's Akiba's latest tourist attraction.
人工衛星を見に来たのか？
まあね。信じられないと思わない？人工衛星って普通大気圏で燃え尽きるように軌道を計算して落とされるのに、あそこまで完全な形で残ってるなんて。
Oh, I'm very sorry, Jordan. Are things not getting better? Sending big hugs! Big hugs! And just for you, Jordan. Just for you. Just for you. I hope you start feeling better soon. I hope things start getting better soon. Eh? Oh. And that's to say nothing about the huge hole it punched in the building. Are satellites that durable?
そもそもあれはどこの人工衛星だったのだ？
まだ分かってないって。旧ソ連のものかもって噂だけど、ロシアは否定してる。おかげで撤去しようにもできないらしい。
3 days have passed and it's still unknown. How interesting. I smell a conspiracy.
そうか。あれも機関の差し金だったのだ。あの時ラジカンにいたこの俺を抹殺するためのな。
機関？
機関は機関だ。正式名称は別にあるが、その存在を知る者は全員イフの感情を込めて機関とだけ呼ぶ。世界を影から操る国家を超越した秘密機関であり、政治、経済、宗教、すべてを掌握しているのだ。
Oh, I see.
どう見ても陰謀論です。本当にあり。
Kurisa hangs her head and blushes for some reason.
どうかしたか？
どうもしてない。あとなんでもないから、それ以上追求したら叩くわよ。
Crazy girl.
それより例の電話レンジはどうなった？
何をそんなに興奮しているのだ？ちなみに電話レンジではなく電話レンジ過去仮であって。
いいから答えなさい。どうなったの？
進展はない。実験を繰り返してみたが、今のところあの放電現象および過去へ遡るメールは一度も再現できていない。
そう。
Another email. Damn you, Shining Finger. I said not to send so many short emails and she doesn't seem to get it. I can't handle this mail demon. Let's save checking the email for later.
偉そうだけど、最低限のマナーは知ってるみたいね。
何のことだ？
人と話してる時に携帯をいじり出す人って私嫌いだから。
Honestly, kind of same. Like, I get it to an extent, but like, if you're really like trying to hang out with someone, like spend one-on-one quality time with them, them being on their phone is kind of like a disrespectful, Emily, I feel.
そうか。
In my
だからお
opinion.
前、初めて会った時、俺から強引に携帯を奪ったのだな。
初めて会った時そんなことしてない。
しただろう。俺が定時報告をしている時に、お前は俺の手から。
Phone out of my hand. I shut my mouth before I finish. The events at Radicon. My story, what happened back then, doesn't mesh with Daru's story. It doesn't mesh with Mayuri's, and now it won't mesh with Kurisu's. So in the end, was that a dream? A hallucination?
何？定時報告って何のこと？
いや、なんでもない。それで、電話レンジかっこ仮の話だったな。お前はあの実験の後、タイムマシンなど嘘だ、などと悲痛な叫びを上げていた。過去のトラウマでも思い出したか？
おいこら、勝手に私にトラウマ設定をつけるな。
そう。あれはまだ5歳の頃。クリスティーナはアーカンソー州の草原で雷に。
え？
撃たれとらんわ。5歳の頃はまだバリバリ日本在住よ。っていうかなんでアーカンソーなのよ。
Yeah, why Arkansas?
思い浮かべた時、最初に浮かんだ州の名はアーカンソーであり、次に浮かんだのがオレゴンだった。
Oregon? Oregon's gone.
そこはユタじゃない？相対的に見てユタの方がぽくない？
では答えよクリスティーナ。なぜあの時嘘だと言った？
別に確信があって言ったわけじゃない。単に信じたくなかっただけってロジックよ。とんでも科学は小説や映画の中だけで十分だわ。
I see.
とんでも科学だと？何をバカな。お前もはっきり見たはずだ。メールが過去へと飛んだあの現象を、バナナが瞬間移動したその瞬間を。
見たけど何かの間違いのはず。あるいは私たちが都合のいい解釈をしてるだけ。
I don't think that's it.
ATF で言わなかった？タイムマシンは今の技術では夢物語よ。ましてやあんたたちみたいなお遊びサークルが電話と電子レンジをくっつけただけのガラクタでタイムトラベルを起こせるわけがない。
だが実際に起きた。お前は自分自身の目で見たことを否定するのか？現実よりも理論こそが正しいというのか？ならば一生詭弁を弄して言葉遊びをしているがいい。
言葉遊びってどういうこと？
Word games.
量子論など俺からしてみれば言葉遊びにしか見えないということだ。
ちょっとあんたね、現代物理学を否定する気？何様？
現象に対して素直になれ。起きたことが全てであり、起きていないこと、観測できていないことは全て仮説でしかない。
仮説を積み上げて理論が証明されたとき、それは本物になる。そうやって現代物理学は宇宙すべての真実を理解するの。
だが仮説が間違っている場合もある。かのアインシュタインでさえ間違えたことがあるのだ。
間違いかもしれないからやらないの？だったらあんたは一生あの小汚いビルに引きこもって王様を気取っていなさい。
Oh, real?
そんなことじゃ真実には絶対たどり着けない。失敗は成功のもとよ。
なるほど。いい反論だな。
Nice rebuttal.
あくまで上から目線なのな。
ところでクリスティーナよ、俺は常々感じていた。物理学者には矛盾がある。
Ooh, that's a big blow.
現実に起きていて誰もが知っているが未だ解明されておらず、 物理学者も手をつけようとしない現象というものは確かに存在する。それについてはどう思う？
例を挙げてもらわないとわからない。
例えば幽霊。
うん。
オカルトかよ。
オカルトだからといって思考停止か？それはお前がたった今言ったことと矛盾するぞ。そんなことじゃ真実には絶対たどり着けない。
お、
幽霊を見る人間は確かに存在する。映像としても証拠が存在している。にもかかわらず、なぜ他の仮説をこねくり回し続けていられるのだ？
先行が違うわ。
解明されていない現象に先行もクソもあるまい。
I agree.
そうだけど、
というわけで、過去へメールを送る現象もきちんと検証すべきだ。助手も力を貸すがいい。
You shall assist me.
嫌よ。
Kurisu gives me a clear-cut answer, along with her usual glare. The genius girl really does hate me.
私はとんでも科学には手は出さない。父と同じ失敗は犯さない。
What does she mean by that, I wonder?
父。
あんたの考えは口だけは立派だけど、学会じゃ通用しない。タイムトラベル理論を研究してるなんて言った日には干されるのがオチよ。
なぜそう言い切れる？
私の父がそうだった。
I see. Kurisu grimaces.
物理学者の父はタイムマシンが大好きだった。ウェールズのタイムマシンに魅了されて本気で研究していたわ。
Really?
でもそれにこだわりすぎたせいで学会からは追放に近い扱いを受けた。そんな父を見てきたから私はタイムトラベル研究には関わりたくないの。
You see, so she has trauma with it. This time her sheer force of will gives me pause. I think she's really pissed. I may have stepped on a landmine here. What do I do? If I get her any angrier, she might seriously hit me. Let's calm her down a little. Yeah, let's do that. But what should I say?
ごめん、感情的になって。
She apologizes first. Christina's calm character saves me.
気にすることはない。今のはお前の資質を試すためあえて怒らせたのだからな。
とにかく電話レンジはタイムマシンなんかじゃない。
But it kind of is.
メールの送受信は人の手で作られたシステムなんだから、そのシステムの範囲内で現象を説明できるはず。
Then explain
女子
it.
の考えは分かった。そこまでタイムマシンを嫌っているとはな。お前の反応はアレルギーに近い。無理にラボ面に誘って迷惑をかけたな。もう二度と来なくていい。
言われなくても来ない。
だがこれだけは伝えておく。クリスティーナよ。
クリスティーナって言うの？
ラボ面ナンバー004は永久欠番としておく。この番号はずっとお前のものだ。
I finish my speech and turn my back to Kurisu. I won't look back. I walk away slowly with my eyes closed. Kind of hard to walk like this. Hope I don't bump into anyone. Am I even walking straight?
何かっこつけてんのよ。
Shoulder is suddenly pulled from behind. I brace myself so I don't fall backwards.
何をする俺によるささやかな演出、後腐れのない別れのシーンを台無しにするとは。貴様それでも俺の助手か。
だから助手じゃないと言ったろうが。それにこっちにはまだ話があんのよ。
Damn it, her stubbornness has already returned.
この前は聞けなかったけど、私が刺されたってあんた言ってたわよね。それについての説明を要請する。
Ooh. Ah yes, the other real-life phenomenon that has yet to be explained.
あれは俺が見た幻だ。
Let's just leave it at that for now.
なんであんたの夢に私が出てくるの？
そんなことは知らん。それと夢ではなく幻だ。
ドクター中鉢がどうとか言ってたけど、それは？
Yes.
あの日ラジカンでドクター中鉢がタイムマシンの発表会をしていた。
発表会が中止になった。人工衛星が落ちたから。
そういうことになっているようだな。だが俺が見た幻では無事開催された。俺はそれをまゆりと一緒に見に行ってお前に声をかけられたのだ。
私はナンパなんてしない。ましてやあんたみたいなバカに声はかけない。
Oof, burn.
だから幻だったと言っているだろう。いや、あるいは幻なのはこちらの世界なのかもな。だとしたら電話レンジカッコ仮の謎も解決だ。幻ならば物理法則を無視したことも起こりうる。
Ooh.
現実逃避？意外とチキンね。
仮説を提示したのだよ。物理学者お得意のな。
それで私は誰に刺されたの？もしかしてあんた？
I recall the sight of Kurisu collapse in a puddle of blood. It sends shivers down my spine. Did that really just a hallucination? It was too real. I can clearly remember the smell of blood.
俺が駆けつけた時にはすでにお前は血まみれで倒れていた。犯人は見なかった。
わからないな。なんで私が幻でとはいえ殺されなくちゃいけないのよ。恨みでもあるの？
Oh no, you have something against me?
全くない。
Mm-hmm.
その時点では俺とお前は一度だけ話したことがある程度のただの通りすがりの他人だった。
Well, that one time we talked was during the events, I imagined. So strictly speaking, at that point in time, all I knew about her was what I had read in a magazine.
とにかく接点などほとんどなかった。故に俺はお前の死体を見た後119番に通報することなくその場を後にしたのだ。
白状者。
何を望んでいる？
Mm-hmm.
過去に戻ってお前の死体を丁重に扱えと。そのためには電話レンジカッコ仮を使えるようにしなければな。
もういいわ。今後そんな幻見ないで。他人の夢の中とはいえ自分が殺されてると思ったらいい気分はしない。
Mm-hmm.
保証はできないな。それを実行するためには24時間完璧に俺の脳内を監視しなければなるまい。
本当にあんたってああ言えばこう言うわね。
Yes, I believe he does. Kurisu shakes her head in exasperation, then turns and walks off toward the station. Looks like she wants to end the conversation. In revenge for last time, I grabbed Kurisu's slender shoulder from behind.
何よ。
That was such a cute sound!
俺の話は終わっていない。
喧嘩売ってるだろ。
別れのシーンを台無しにしたお返しだクリスティーナ。己の軽率な行動を恨むのだな。
はい、わかりました。で、何よ。
IBN5100 の件だ。
剣だとか言われても知らないわよ。何なの？
いや、知らないのならばいい。さらば、もう二度と会うこともないだろう。
We will not meet again. I turn my back to Kurisu. This time I'll make a perfect.
言いかけたままやめないで。気持ち悪いでしょ。
These two. Oh my god. They're like, I'm done with this conversation, but the other person's like, I'm not done yet. She grabs my arm. Damn it, this is the second time.
IBN5000 何？
IBN5100、 1975年発売のレトロ PC だ。今探している。
何に使うつもり？
Looks like she's interested. She was the same way when she came to the lab. I guess this girl is just brimming with curiosity.
気になるか？
Kurisu quickly averts her eyes, but she doesn't let go of my arm.
気になるのだな。
少しだけよ。
ならば答えよう。 IBN5100 はセルンの秘密につながっている。
セルンってあのセルン？
いかに。そして我がラボが総力を挙げて調べたところによれば、セルンタイムトラベルについて研究している痕跡がある。
Yo, yo, yo! Come be astonished!
バカみたい。聞いて損した。
Kurisu gives me a cold glare, then lets go and starts walking away. This time she's gone for good. Damn you. Just you watch. I will expose certain secrets if it's the last thing I do. The next day, I decide to hit Akiba's computer parts store. I did as much as I could yesterday after parting with Kurisu, but no luck. Finding an IBN is obviously going to be a huge pain in the ass. I'm standing in the narrow tunnel that runs beside the Radicon building. Small shops selling everything from motherboards to resistors to vacuum tubes line both sides of the tunnel. Here lie the vestiges of old electric town, Akiba's conscious, so to speak. Casual otaku usually avoid stores like these. It's like a holy land that only true fanatics can enter. Not that I'm an expert on computer parts. Furthermore, these shops only sell parts, so it's actually kind of silly of me to be searching for a whole PC here. Still, something about the sight of all these electronics gets my blood pumping. I have to hide my excitement to maintain my dignity. If a storekeeper yells, "Hey kid, you're 10 years too young for this stuff," then I'll have no choice but to run. Fortunately, no one has yelled at me yet. In fact, the storekeepers seem to be ignoring me. They must be more open-minded than I thought, or maybe they just don't care. I search each store in turn, but turn up neither hide nor hair of an IBN. The ringing of my phone draws a sharp look from the nearest storekeeper. I force a smile and rush outside. Phew, that was close. I probably shouldn't go back in there today. I take a deep breath to calm myself down. That's when something strange catches my eye. There's a woman squatting on the ground nearby, her knees against her chest. In her hand is a gaudy purple phone. She's staring at the screen without moving a muscle. She's even more conspicuous since nobody else is around. And on further inspection, I realize it's so. Kiryu. I call out to her, but she gives me no reaction. Shining Finger is just a nickname I made up, so I guess it's only natural. Her name was Moeko? No. Finger! I stand in front of her, call her name, well, the name I gave her, but she doesn't even look at me. Her fingers are typing rapidly on her phone, so she's definitely conscious. But she still looks dead. There's no life in her eyes. I'm actually worried. Despite the heat, she's not sweating at all.
聞こえていないのか？おー、インキョーマ。マッドサイエンティストだ。
Oh, in Kioma. She glances at me for maybe half a second, then goes back to staring at her phone.
誰だっけ？
貴様、人の顔も覚えられないのか？
Of course, I'm the only one who forgets her. I'm the one who forgets her name.
IBN 5100を探
I
してい
agreed
る
to help
協
you.
力関係にあるにもかかわらず、このありさまとはな。
I agreed to help you find an IBM 5000, remember? And listen to the things I get. Heck, boys! She twitches upon hearing the word IBN, but she still doesn't look up.
俺は多いんだ。
Ignoring me, are you? Why won't you accept me as Hoho in Kyoma?
送った。
And I nearly flip out. Is this really something you should say by email when the person is standing right in front of you? It wouldn't take 5 seconds to say it verbally. She's friendly enough in her emails, but in person she's a lump of unsociability. How could she write funny meeting you here without smiling at all? It makes me think the mails are coming from a different person.
まさに奇遇だな。お前もパーツショップを探して回っていたのか。
She doesn't even respond when I ask her a direct question. Another email.
貴様は喋ることもできないのか。
めんどい。
メールを打つ方がよほど面倒だろうが。
My yelling does not have the desired effect. Instead of getting her act together, she buries her face into her knees. Why is she wearing such a short skirt? If she sits with her knees up like this, I can see everything. Not that there's a problem with that. Ew. I sigh, then turn and walk away. I buy 2 max copies from a nearby vending machine. Mails keep coming. I'm more tired than angry. Besides, my search is at a dead end, so I need whatever information she has on the IBN. I can't just go home. Come to think of it, her name was Moako, right? I remember when I saw her email. I returned to Moako with the 2 max copies in hand.
岡部君。
She's finally on her feet. She glances at me, then breathes a sigh of relief.
飲むか。
She timidly accepts the max coffee I hand to her, but she doesn't move to open it. I wait for the coffee to cool down, open the tab, and take a sip. Sometimes the sweetness is just what I need.
なぜ喋らない？
メールの方が気楽だから。
Like hell it is! Maybe she's just afraid of people. When I finally consider that, I'm taken aback by my own thoughtlessness.
そうか。そういうことか。
Basically, she's afraid. Afraid of the insane, mad scientist Hoho in Kyoma! Well, I can hardly blame her. In fact, I sympathize. You indeed can withstand my aura of supreme madness.
私変よね。
いや、普通だ。
Bum 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 bum.
そう。
Bum ba-da-dum. But no matter how disciplined your mind is, you cannot resist.
お前は何ら恥じることはない。この世には絶対不変の真理というものが存在する。どれだけあがこうと努力だけでは変えられない壁だ。故に人は妥協し諦め、その都度別の道を目指す。
Bum 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 bum.
だがこれだけは忘れるな。己の心の中に
Thank you.
自分だけのシュタインズゲートを持て。
シュタインズゲート。
人は必ず一つその扉を持つ。これさえあればどれだけ別の道を行こうとも迷うことはないだろう。そう、この俺のようにだ。
That's kind of a really cool thing to say, not gonna lie. Okabe is kind of cool. Okabe's cool? Eh? Mokanaz looks like a governor to understand.
それでここからがIBN5100 の情報は何か。
Mocha answers by shaking her head slightly.
一体いつからしら。
2 months?
どんな調べ方？
And of course, Mocha starts to move her fingers at high speed. Stores, online auction houses, the usual. Also tried asking on ad channel, and I even walked around Akihabara asking people, or so I say, but I've only talked to about 4 people, including you. Even though hordes of otaku comes to Akiba each day.
PC ショップで店員から話を聞いたりしているか。秋葉で一番 PC の事情に詳しいのは彼らだぞ。
Mocha shakes her head again. She's clearly not cut out for this job. Sincere as she may be, she's just wasting time. That editorial company she works for must be incompetent if they chose her as their investigator. Though I suppose it's also her fault for accepting the job despite her handicap.
お前の目的はどっちなんだ？ IBN5100 を手に入れることと都市伝説を調べることと。
両方。
In that case, her search is limited to IBN in Akihabara. But I don't care about the urban legends. I just want to obtain an IBN. My true goal is what comes afterwards. So I don't need to limit myself to IBNs in Akihabara. I could just look online. I might be able to get one through auction. That would take time and money though. If I don't find one in another few days, let's consider that option.
この後はどこを調べるつもりだ？
それは途方に。
ん？よく聞こえないんだ。
Mocha types out a mail at high speed. I honestly don't know where to turn. I've tried everything. She's useless.
俺はそれなりのネットワークを持っている。それを駆使すればレトロ PC だろうと見つけるのは造作もないことだ。
Mocha looks at me for the first time today. I see respect in her eyes.
この俺を誰だと思っている？おーい、京馬だ。望むのは支配構造の崩壊、そして混沌なり。
それが岡部君のシュタインズゲート。
I'm sorry, I'm just jazzing out to this music so hard right now. It's so good. After parting with Shining Finger, I go to a nearby PC store to talk to an employee I happen to know. But naturally, he doesn't know where to find an IBN either. Apparently, it was easier to find retro PCs 10 years ago, back when there were more underground niche stores. Now those stores are all but vanished, driven out of stricter regulations and the inexplorable spread of Moe culture. So I can't really say it's Mocha's fault that she's not useful. After all, I'm stumped too, and this is only my second day searching. Hunting for an IBN on an internet auction site is starting to look more appealing than confining my search to Akiba. But again, that would take time and money. That reminds me, my yard called me before I met with Shining Finger. It's rare for the absent-minded Mayuri to be the one to contact me. I'm usually the one to contact her. I wonder what she wanted. Should I try calling her back? But where could she be now? She's not at work, is she? If she is, then I probably won't be able to get a hold of her. Just contact her, not by phone, but by email. I send an email and get a reply in a matter of minutes. Dadu says to call him. That's it? Call Dadu? What does this mean? I guess there's no choice. I'll call Dadu.
はいはい。
Let's out!
俺だ。状況を教えろ。
その言い方はオカリンじゃん。マユシから聞いたん？
いや、何も聞いていない。
僕は今メイクインにいるわけだが、マユシが調べてくれたんだよ。フェイリスさんが IBN5100 のこと知ってるらしいって。
おお？
何？フェイリス？
Don't tell me that cat girl and IBN 500 are connected somehow! I can't even imagine how they could be.
その発想はなかったわって感じなんだけど、なんかレトロ PC が家にたくさんあるらしいよ。
That's some unexpected good news. The tables have turned and now I'm close to my goal.
これもシュタインズゲートの選択だな。
わけわからん。
それでフェイリスはそこにいるのか？
もちろん。今日はちょうどフェイリス杯だから。
Periscope? What's that? I don't think I remember hearing about it, but I really never paid any attention.
フェイリスさんに IBN5100 の画像を見せたら、よく似てる PC を10年ぐらい前に神社に奉納したっていうんだ。同じものかどうかはわからんらしいけどな。
She donated it to a shrine? That's an unexpected combination. PCs and shrines, consumer electronics, and ancient Shinto rituals. They're not even tangentially related.
どこの神社？
Which shrine?
あ、聞いてね。正直すまんかった。
Whatever.
悪くない日。
It's a lead. The only shrines in Akiba are Kando Myojin and Yanabayashi Shrine. I don't know if Ferris was living in Akiba at the time, but at least it's a start.
じゃあ、そろそろ切るを。いよいよフェイリス杯開始だ。
そう。ダル、お前ならできる。絶対優勝しろ。
任せとけい。
What the hell is a Ferris Cup anyway? No, more importantly, the shrine. Kanda Myojin is a larger and more popular shrine, so 9 out of 10 people would choose to donate something. When I inquire at the shrine office, nobody knows anything about it. That is Yanabayashi Shrine. It's probably not there either, but I have to try. If that fails, I'll have to search all of Tokyo's shrines one by one. The thought alone makes me dizzy, so I set it aside for now. I don't recognize the number, so I decide to ignore the call. It could be an organization assassin trying to lure me into a trap.
その手に引っかかるものか。
I don't bother calling back. When I enter the courtyard, I see a beautiful boy in Miko robes sweeping with a bamboo broom. Luca!
京馬さん、こんにちは。
ルカ子よ。
Luca!
例のものはどうした？
妖刀サミダレのことですか？
常に携帯しろと言っておいたはずだ。
Farewell.
すみません。でも掃き掃除の時は邪魔になるので。
掃き掃除の最中に乗っ取られたらどうするつもりだ？誰も助けてはくれんぞ。
そうですね。以後気をつけます。
ところでルカ子よ、 お前の父上にお話ししたいことが呼んできてくれないか。
はい、いいですけど、お父さんにお話って。
これは人類の未来に関わる重大な要件なのだ。
うんうんうんうん。
人類の未来？すぐ呼んできます。
Lukaku rushes into the shrine office. He'll believe just about anything I say. Lukaku's father soon appears. Lukaku is pretty flustered. He's practically dragging his father behind him.
お父さん、早く早く。
Oh, so cute!
ちょっと待ってくれ。そんなにせかされても転んでしまうよ。
だって人類の未来がかかってるんだよ。
He's so cute!
そうか。それは大変だな。
I've met Lukaku's father several times before. He's a gentle, respectable adult with the exception of how he raised Lukaku. Apparently, the reason Lukaku wears Miko garb is because his father requested it. Maybe his dad's a pervert. No, it's not like I mean to mock the Shinto priesthood or anything like that.
いやあ、法王院くん、久しぶり。いつもルカがお世話になっていますね。
いえ、こちらこそ。
私に何か用事だとか。
そうなの。人類の未来が。
それは大変だ。
Luka's father deflects his son's panic with a gentle smile. Impressive, he knows how to brush someone off without making them feel bad. Maybe I should take notes. Anyway, I explained to Lukaku's father about how I need an IBN. I ask him if there's one at the shrine. Of course, I don't disclose any classified information like how we plan to hack CERN or how this is all related to the time machine research.
という言い方がふさわしいかどうかはわかりませんが、この神社には確かに9年ほど前に預けられた古い PC がありますよ。
Entrusted?
それだ。それに間違いないです。
ちょっと待っていてください。今持ってきましょう。
Well, he has it? Luka's dad comes back in 10 minutes. His face is bright red and he's carrying a large cardboard box. His gait is fairly unsteady. I wonder if he'll be okay.
探すのに手こずってしまいました。おそらくこれだと思います。
Luka's dad places the box on the ground and takes a deep breath as he rubs his back. Was it that heavy? I thank him and take a look inside.
これが IBN5100。
We got it, boys! Inside is a simple computer with an integrated monitor. The monitor is only about as big as a GPS screen. I compare it to the IBN image I got from Shining Finger. They look very similar.
ここを見てください。
Lukaku points to the logo between the tape drive and the monitor. It says IBN 5100 portable computer.
我ついに秋葉の都市伝説を解明する。
This is the Phantom PC of Akihabara. It's in excellent condition. There's only a thin layer of dust on it. But it looks like we'll need to plug it in to see if it works. Now the problem is whether Lukaku's father will lend it to me.
漆原氏、単刀直入にお聞きしたいのですが、この PC を貸してもらうことは可能ですか？
いいですよ。
Heck yeah, boys!
そんなあっさりと。
His voice. Seriously? Is it okay for a priest to just lend property out like that? Items which were donated to the shrine? I've never heard of anything like that. That's why I was expecting him to refuse.
これを私どもに預けた方から当時言われたのですよ。 いつかこのパソコンをどうしても必要だとする若者が現れるから、その時は快く貸してもらって構わないとね。
Oh, that's sassy.
まさか本当にこうして現れるとは思いませんでしたよ。というか、私もそのことづてのことはついさっきまで忘れていたぐらいです。
Aw.
ですからこれは法王院君にお貸ししましょう。ただし使い終わったら必ず返してくださいね。
はい、
Mm-hmm.
ありがとうございます。
I bowed deeply, but in my heart I'm grinning like a madman. I can't stop laughing. Things are going better than I anticipated. It's almost like everything's being handed to me on a silver platter. How certain secrets will be laid bare. We will expose their wicked research and possibly even gather hints on the creation of a time machine. And then I can complete the first time machine in human history. Now I have to bring the IBN back to the lab. But unfortunately, I don't have a card to transport it. In fact, I don't even have a license. I try asking Lukaku's father if he'll drive it to the lab, but he has a neighborhood assembly to attend and declines with a smile.
となると歩いて持って帰るしかないな。
Fortunately, the lab is less than 15-minute walk from here.
結構重そうですけど。
いくら重そうだと言っても、所詮は PC だ。なんとかなるだろう。
Okay, I hope you can manage, sir. I try lifting up the cardboard box with the IBN inside.
って重っ。
Ugh. It'll take everything I've got to carry this all the way. I put it down for now. Now I know why Lukaku's father was red in the face when he was carrying this thing.
大丈夫ですか？
よりによってこんな時に。
I grab my right wrist.
右手がうずき出すとは。
岡部さん、京馬さん、そんな。お笑いをしないとです。
Lukaku turns to get his Miko tools, but I grab his hand to stop him.
待て、行くな。まだ俺は大丈夫だ。
でも京馬さんすごく辛そうですし、僕どうしたら。
He's so cute!
大丈夫、すぐ収まる。お前が心配することはない。ただ頼みがあるんだ。聞いてくれるか？はい、
僕にできることでしたら。
あの段ボールを運ぶのを手伝ってくれ。
Lukaku's eyes quickly fill with tears.
でも僕体力全然ないです。
He's so precious!
二人ならなんとかなる。今はお前だけが頼りなんだ。
Oh my god, he's such a manipulator. Lukaku gazes straight into my eyes and looks away apologetically.
できるでしょうか？
できるさ。お前なら。
わかりました。でも途中で休憩を何度か入れてもらえると嬉しいです。
Yo yo yo. That settles it. I grab one side of the cardboard box.
よし、ルカ子は反対側を持ってくれ。
右手はもう平気なんですか？
あ、いや、まだ油断はできない。今は一時的に収まっているだけかもしれん。本調子ではないが、今のうちに運べるところまで運んでしまいたい。
Lukaku makes a mad dash to the cardboard box.
頑張ります。でも僕自信ないです。
案ずるな。俺がなんとかサポートする。
Heck yeah! With that said, we lifted the box on the count of 3. It's easier than carrying it alone, but it's still heavy. It sure is going to be hard to carry this thing for 15 minutes.
重いです。
He's so cute!
踏ん張れ。とにかく進むぞ。いいか。横向きに進むんだ。前や後ろには動くなよ。
横向きって左と右。タッチ。
This is really sussy sounding.
右。あ、いや、俺が右だから。ルカ子は左だ。左に進め。
Go left. It sounds like me when I try and lift anything heavy.
つりそうで。
He's giving in faster than expected. We haven't even left the shrine.
ルカ子、踏ん張れ。いいか。絶対に落とすなよ。壊れてしまったらまずい。
Yep. This is going to be tough. It's dark by the time we get back to the lab. It's normally less than a 15-minute walk, but since we had to stop a few times to let Lukaku rest, we ended up taking twice as long. Lukaku starts fidgeting.
師匠である京馬さんの力になれて僕嬉しかったです。
Oh, he's so cute! He doesn't wipe the sweat off his brow. But despite that, Lukaku turns to me with a brave smile as he speaks. So cute! But he's a guy. It's so disappointing! I look up to the second floor to see the lights turned on. Let's get the Ivy into the lab, and the final barrier awaits. You have to ascend this rickety building's narrow staircase. That's surely impossible for just Lukaku and me. Might as well call for help.
いでよ、我がしもべたち。今こそ契約に従い、我に力を貸したまえ。
京馬さん。
Dun, dun, dun. The second story window opens when I cry out. The face that appears is...
うるさいわね。何事？
Kurisu? What is she doing here? Nani ya?
助手を召喚してしまったが、なぜそこにいる？
誰が助手よ。あんたが電話に出ないから、もう1時間近くここで待ってたのよ。
Oh my god, an hour? My phone, that reminds me, before I went to Yanobayashi Shrine, I got a call from an unknown number. So that was her?
おかりー。おかえりー。あれれ？はるかくんも一緒だ。
Mayuri appears behind my assistant. Lukaku waves to Mayuri. At the same time, the door to LeBron Tube's workshop opens.
ほら、岡部倫太郎、大きな声出して近所迷惑だって店長が怒ってるよ。
Part-time warrior appears. Well, that's plenty of help. It's disappointing that they're all girls, but I'll compromise for quantity over quality.
召喚されししもべたちよ、集まれ。これより極秘ミッションを開始する。さあ、集まるのだ。
Obeying my command, Mayuri, my assistant, and part-time warrior all walk over to me. Dun, 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 dun. What's this? Mayuri peeks inside the cardboard box with a great interest.
もしかして手に入れたの？
いいかい？
Indeed, I did.
嘘、すごい。やるじゃん、岡部倫太郎。どこにあった？
柳林寺。
Bum, bum, bum.
柳林神社？神社って神の社？
Yes!
ああ、
なんだってそんなところに。
The warrior looks confused for some reason.
そっか、だからルカ君が一緒なんだね。
何なの？何の話？
He's so cute!
手に入れたの。
5,100.
昨日言ってたあれね。
Here comes drama. For some reason, Suzuho gasps as she sees my assistant. And then she approaches until they're close enough to feel each other's breath.
何か？
マキセ・クリス？
そうだけど。
For some reason, she stares at Kurisu with frightful intensity. Kurisu narrows her eyes and meets Suzuho's great stare. Oh. What's going on here? I can't move a muscle. The air is so thick with tension.
何なの？私、あなたに何かしました？
Suzuho turns away and without looking back disappears into the Brawn Tube workshop.
今の誰？
ああ、そうそう。あのね、ブラウン管工房にバイトさんが入ったんだって。すずさんっていうの。
知っている。
I don't know about the Suzu-san part though.
そうなの？
そのバイトがなんで私にあんな敵意むき出しなわけ？
知らんな。お前が何か怒らせるような真似をしたのではないのか？
彼女とは今初めて会ったのに失礼な人ね。
Jitsu picked a fight with me the first time we met too, but that was a hallucination, so I don't say anything.
それより手伝ってくれ。この段ボールをラボに運び込むぞ。
Suzuho's departure decreases the number of helpers, but the 4 of us should be enough. By the time we wrestle the IBN into the lab, every one of us is out of breath. Daru's at his computer eating potato chips. He could have helped! Oh my god, Daru.
呼ばれとらんし。
Oh my god, Daru!
全員集合だと言ったではないか。
Since Daru didn't come, the 3 girls, or 2 girls, 1 cross-dressing boy, are all worn out. Mayuri and Lukaku are clearly not cut out for physical labor, and Kurisu did nothing but complain. Bum, 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 bum.
なんで私が
Pick 3 bananas from the bunch on the table and distribute them among the 3 worn out
そ
girls.
れは手伝ってくれた礼だ。遠慮せずに食べてくれ。
ありがとうございます。嬉しいです。でもこのバナナマヨシーのだよ。
そういえばマユリ
That reminds me, Mayuri, it's thanks to you that
お前のおかげだ。
I got this IBN.
お前の
If
情
it
報
weren't for your information, it would have taken forever to find it. Yeah, it would have taken forever to find it. Definitely.
そうかな。オカリンの役に立てたならよかった。
He's so cute! Mayuri happily takes a bite of her banana.
IBN5100 を使って何をするの？昨日セルンがどうとか言ってたけど。
気になるクリスティ
Dun-dun.
私はクリスティーナじゃないし気になるってほどでもない。教える気がないなら別にどうでもいいわ。
But to me, it looks like she's dying to know. It's evident by the way she keeps glancing at the cardboard box.
これはセルンとの戦いに必要となるのだよ。
戦いってセルンは研究機関よ。
表向きはな。
何をしようとしてるの？場合によっては警察に突き出すわよ。
警察だとマッドサイエンティストであるこの俺が警察を恐れると思っているのか。それよりはるかに容赦ない機関の連中に追われ続けてきたこの俺が
開き直ったって無駄。何をしようとしているのか言いなさい。
You know, she's really pompous for an assistant.
それは後でゆっくり話す。それよりダルよ IBN5100 はいつからセルンへのハッキングに使えそうだ。
そうだな。
Data talks as he plugs the IBN's power adapter into the wall. He turns the machine on and the power supply begins to make a turbulent noise.
すげえ、ちゃんと電源ついた。まずこいつの使い方を覚えなきゃなんだぜ。そもそも配線つなげたりも大変そうだし、ちょっと時間かかるかも。サーバー管理者の ID 探しと同時進行は無理っぽ。
かもな。ID 探しを優先させてくれ。できれば今月中に IBN5100 を使えるようにはしてもらいたいところだが。
今月ってまだ30日丸々残ってんじゃん。さすがに来月まではかからねっつーの。
That's my super hacker.
じゃあマユシーたちは先に帰るね。お邪魔しました。
The two of them finish their bananas and get ready to leave.
お、二人ともご苦労。助かったぞ。
あんたってつくづく偉そうだな。
クリスちゃんは帰らないの？よかったら駅まで一緒に行こうよ。
ありがとう。でも私はもうしばらくここにいる。
そっか。じゃあまたね。トゥットゥルー。
She's so cute!
失礼します。
Mayuri and Lukaku wave goodbye and then head out the door.
それで
Well,
それでとは
I need to pee again! I'm so sorry, I need to pee. I'll be right back, guys. back. Alrighty.
説明を要請してるんだけど IBN5100 とセルンのこと
では説明しよう。我が右腕であるスーパーハッカーミスターダルが
スーパーハッカーじゃないって何度言わせるん？
スーパーハッカーのミスターダルがセルンにハッキングを仕掛けた。
大丈夫なの？捕まるんじゃ。
僕はそんなポカはしないのだぜ。
いやそういう意味じゃなくて
その結果奴らが LHC でタイムトラベル理論を研究している痕跡を見つけたのだ。
LHC ね
これはマジ。何しろ僕が調べたんで。つうか LHC は実は9年前から稼働してた。
そうなの？
そしてミニブラックホールの生成にも成功している。
そうだったらどうして公表してないのよ。
そこだ。なぜか奴らは公表していない。LHC が9年前から稼働していたこともミニブラックホール生成に成功したこともタイムトラベル理論を研究していることもだ。それはつまり後ろめたいことを。
Damn it, another email. I'll start over.
それはつまりセルンが後ろめたいことをしている証拠である。陰謀の匂いがプンプンとしないか？
陰謀論を信じる気はない。でもあんたの言うことが本当だと証明されるのなら驚きかも。あのセルンがタイムトラベル理論を。でも IBN5100 は何の関係が？
セルンのデータベースに IBN。
Another email. There's only one person who can send them this fast. Mail demon. Didn't I tell her to give it a rest?
すまない、ダルよ。説明を続けていてくれ。
I excuse myself and open the email. It's a reply to my earlier email. She's so impatient. Maybe every day, doesn't that sound like a good idea? I think it does. Producer is glaring at me. Better make the reply brief. I got an IBN 500, but I can't lend it to you. But if you want to come see it, you can come to our lab. The address is... I send the email after adding the lab's address and close my phone.
それでどこまで話した？
セルンのデータベースに IBN5100 が使われてるってとこまで。
つまりそれが意味するところは、そのデータベースの情報を解読するには同じく IBN5100 を使うほかないということだ。
なんでそうわかるのよ。
とある筋からの情報だ。
Thank you, Charlie. Thank you, thank you. I don't drop Tartar's name, but I have no doubt this genius girl would laugh if I did. Producer points a finger to her lip, deep in thought.
IBN5100 云々はともかくセルンが本当にそんな研究をしているのか確証が欲しい。
Thank you, thank you. Sure, we didn't get any definite proof of CERN's time travel research last time we hacked them.
ダル、 セルンのサーバー管理者のパスワードを見つけるのは時間がかかるのか？
ちょうどこれからやろうと思ってたんよ。半日はかからないんじゃね？
というわけだ。
それまで待つわ。
待つって、もう夜になってる件について。今日は一度帰って明日の朝また来れば？
いいえ、待たせてもらう。1マイクロ秒でも早く知りたいから。
いい心がけだ。もはやセルンに隠された陰謀に魅了され、知りたくてたまらないという様子だな。
あんたたちの言うことがもし事実だとするなら、こんなふざけたことってない。セルンは世界最高の研究機関なのよ。そこが実験結果を公表せずに極秘で実験してるなんて。世界中の研究者をバカにしてる。もし事実ならだけど。
She finishes by emphasizing that point again. Doesn't look like she believes us.
ではなる。任せたぞ。
According to Dada's research, the IBN weighs 25 kilos. For now, we'll leave it on the shelf in the development room. We carry the cardboard box to the room, half dragging it. Kurisu follows.
電話レンジ見せてもらっていい？
よかろう。実験してみろ。
あれ以来一度も再現はできてないのよね。過去へメールを送る現象、理由は把握してる？
I can only shake my head.
ちょっと試してみましょう。
Kurisu looks around the development room.
しかしガラクタだらけね。
ガラクタではない。お前はまだ知らないようだから特別に教えてやる。これは我ら未来ガジェット研究所がその科学力の粋を結集させて発明した栄えある未来ガジェットたちである。ここに保管されているのは未来ガジェット1号から7号までである。電話レンジ各国には未来ガジェット8号にナンバリングされる。
Oh, thank you for the raid! Thank you! How was your stream? Did you have a good stream? I don't know if this is gonna work. It didn't work! Okay. Shoot! Hold on just a second. Dun dun dun. 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 Hold on, it's taking me a little bit. Okay. No worries! Thank you. I appreciate it very, very much. No worries. I hope you have a relaxing time. I don't think I'll be streaming for too much longer. I just want to finish this chapter. Kurisu casually picks future gadget number 4, mode sneak up from the shelf and stares at it.
ちょっとこれって兵器じゃないの？
未来ガジェ
Good
ット
night, hero. Thank you. Have a good night.
クレイモア地雷に似せて作られた 瞬間加湿器だ。
Sleep well! Go, go!
紛らわしいな。
水を入れて電源を入れればわずか数秒で大量の蒸気が吹き出せる。
やっぱりガラクタだな。
Bum, 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 bum. Lucy sighs and returns Mode Snake to the shelf.
借りるわよ。
Wearing what? Without waiting for a reply, she grabs Dotto's never-worn lab coat from the shelf and puts it on gallantly.
やっぱり落ち着くな。
It's just not right without a lab coat. I agree. Overcome with emotion, I seize Kurisu's hand and grasp it firmly. Grasp it firmly!
助手よ、お前は分かっているじゃないか。
何がよ。話してよ。
Let's go.
やはり研究開発においては白衣こそがユニフォームだよな。
I told Dotto over and over, but he wouldn't wear one. But my assistant is different. She put it on before I even said anything.
やはり俺の目に狂いはなかった。クリスティーナ、お前は最高の助手だ。
Alright guys, I will actually be right back. I'm gonna go unlock the door for my mom because she's gonna be home soon. So I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. She shakes off my hand and turns her back to me.
その白衣はラボ面加入記念としてお前にプレゼントしよう。もともと誰も使っていなかったのだ。気兼ねすることはない。あるいはその白衣は元からお前に巡り合うべくして巡り合ったのかもしれない。ダルが着ようとしなかったのもまた必然。すべてはシュタインズ。
Steins Gito!
くだらないこと言ってないで実験してみましょう。
She literally was just like, shut up. Shut up, bro. Lucy thrusts both hands into her lab coat's pockets, then bends down to look at the time machine now placed underneath the table. The previous experiment broke the table and even left a hole in the floor. There's a danger that will happen again if we successfully reproduce the discharge phenomenon, so unfortunately we have to leave it on the floor for now.
これって電子レンジの方は何もいじってないんでしょ。
I point to the X68000. There's a code on the screen.
常時ターミナルモードにしてやる。どんな設定にもできるのだ。市販されている電子レンジよりも無茶をさせることも可能だ。
放電現象が起きた時はどんな設定にしてた？
特に何も。出荷時設定のままだった。
バナナもらうわよ。
A bunch of bananas only has 3 bananas left.
それは前売りのものだ。
だったらあんたに許可取らなくていいわね。明日新しいバナナ買ってくることにしてと。
At least she is kind enough to be like, yeah, I'll give her more bananas. Kurisu takes one banana from the bunch, squats down and places it inside the phone wave. She begins to type on her phone. She pushes send and the phone wave begins to turn backwards. After 120 seconds, the chime rings.
何も起きてない。
Nothing happened. Rena is still in the microwave, unjellified. Teresa yelps as she tries to take out the banana and quickly draws back her hand. She starts blowing on her fingers.
見られてるわ。
レンジが普通に動作したということか。
This proves that the hidden function Mayuri found wasn't a freezing function, but we knew that already. Undaunted, Fujitsu throws in a new banana and once again begins reverse rotation for 120 seconds. But the second banana warms up too. It can't reproduce the jellification phenomenon, much less send mail to the past.
どういうことだ。
やっぱりこの前起きたことはイレギュラーだったっていうことか。
イレギュラーだろうがなんだろうが原因を究明せねばなるまい。
それには同意。
We agree for once. But Kurisa's motives and my motives are probably the exact opposite. My assistant here wants to disprove my theory that the phone wave is in fact a time machine.
この前の実験ではちぎられたバナナは電話レンジカッコ仮で120秒間を過ごした後、バナナの房へとゲル化して瞬間移動した。これは120秒前の状態に戻ったと考えるべきだ。
違う。120秒前の状態に戻るならゲル化はしない。
So she wants to say that because it was jellified, it didn't travel back in time.
唐揚げはゲル化せずに冷凍状態へと戻ったのだぞ。
そのゲル化せずに冷凍状態へ戻ったっていうロジックも怪しい。冷凍されていただけでゲル化そのものは起きていた可能性については検証した？
No, I didn't. I think Mayuri ate the refrozen chicken.
塩に関してはゲル化はしなかった。
何も変化しなかったって定義すべき。
この前の放電現象が発生した後、徹夜で実験した結果、キャベツ、大根、米、こんにゃく、メロンパン、ガルガリ君、カップ麺、いずれも何も起きなかった。液体に関しても同様だ。あの日は放電現象の前後で実験の成功率が180度変わった。放電現象前は全て成功、放電現象後は全て失敗。
レンジが電気を溜め込んでるとか？ゲル化したものはフラクタル構造のようだって言ってたわよね。塩はもともと単純構造だから影響を受けないのかな。電気とどんな関係が？
ここはタイムトラベル理論を前提に考えてみるべきだ。
ダメ。結論ありきで考えるのは良くない。
すでにいくつも実験成功例があるのだぞ。それを否定するのか？
私は別にこれがタイムマシンじゃなくてもちっとも困らないから。そもそもこの小さな電子レンジの中でビッグバンに匹敵するエネルギーが発生していると定義するのは無理がある。
Fujitsu frowns deeply.
放電現象の再現、それにフラクタル構造化の再現、どちらもできなくなってしまった理由があるはず。やり方は何も変えていない。設定も全く変えていない。実験対象も変更なし。それ以外で変動する条件というと、
誰が観測するかだな。
Maybe it's the one who observes. I don't think so.
量子論だ。観測者は実験の重要な要素だ。
放電現象が起きた時はここには4人いた。でもその前に橋田さんが1人の時にも発生してる。フラクタル構造化した実験時は2人の時や3人の時があった。私たちは2人ともどちらの現象も見ている。つまり条件は変わっていないはず。
だとしたら
There must be some other variable. It's on the tip of my tongue. Then I hear a rumbling sound from Kurisu's stomach.
腹が減ったのか？
うるさいな。お昼から何も食べてないのよ。
Kurisu turns away as she looks at her watch.
もう8時か。
バナナを食うがいい。ただし、食べていいのはさっき温めた2本だぞ。実験で使った食材は美味しくいただけ。あるいは買い置きのカップ麺があるが。いらないか？やはりアメリカ生活が長いとファーストフードの方が好きになるものなのか。
カップ麺。
カップヌードル。
何？
カップ麺もらうわ。
カップ麺をか？
ちなみに味は？
醤油味と塩味がある。
塩味。
She seems in the mood to eat.
それと
Yeah, she's hungry, bro.
フォークある？
She eats with a fork. That's so cute. It's past midnight. At 8 o'clock, the two of us silently ate cup noodles and warm bananas. Dada said he didn't want any, but ever since then, we've been examining the phone wave. And ever since then, I've mainly focused on the terminal mode settings through the X6. The programs Dada wrote are all wizard class though, so I can't understand most of them. Kurisu's been examining the AC adapter and the lab's electrical switchboard for a while, though we stopped her when she tried to disassemble them. It's early morning, and she still shows no sign of leaving. Where is she staying, anyway? She's been in Japan for 1 or 2 months, and she did say that she's going back to America this month. The trains aren't running this late, so I guess she might not be able to leave until, even if she wants to. But in that case, why didn't she leave before the train stopped? Don't tell me she plans to stay. No girls have ever stayed over at the lab. Mayuri has a curfew, so she always goes back home to Ikebukuro. Ikebukuro. Dado and I frequently stay there, though. It's not an exaggeration to say that we live here half the time. Maybe it's normal for American girls to stay overnight in labs.
クリスティーナ、こんな時間までここにいていいのか？せめて家に連絡したらどうだ？
連絡なんて必要ないから。
Bum, 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 bum.
何？お前の親は放任主義なのか
Kurisu turns to me and sighs.
父親とはかれこれ7年は会ってない。母親はアメリカ。私は今はホテル暮らし。分かった？
I see. She's a grown up. Living in a hotel? Well, true. Renting an apartment is just for a month. Just for a month is absurd, but...
セレブめ。アメリカ人ならホテルよりモーテルだろ。
Hey, Okabe, I lived in a hotel for 3 months, okay?
私はアメリカ人じゃないし、東京のど真ん中にモーテルはないだろ。
どんなホテルだ？
どんなってお茶の水にある普通のホテルよ。
お茶の水？ではここから歩いて帰れるではないか。
まあね。
I see. That's why she's so flexible with her schedule. I finally understand.
では父親の件について聞こう。
は
Okabe, you're just like... So, tell me about your father.
7年会っていないと言ったな。
なんであんたが私の父親に興味持つのよ。
お前がこれ見よがしに父親のことを口にしたのではないか。それはつまり、父親の件について相談に乗ってくださいお願いしますというメッセージだろ
そんなわけあるか。
う。よかろう。お前は俺の助手だ。助手の悩みには乗ってやらなければな。というわけで、張り切って話すがいい。
He's so sweet, but it comes off as creepy. Kurisu pouts and says no more. Instead, she glares at the circuit box on the wall.
どうした？
あんたに話すことなんて何もない。
そうか、わかったぞ。お前の父親はもともとは英雄だったが、やがてその身を悪に染め、今や帝国の幹部として黒マスクと黒マントを身につけ、こう言っているのだな。そして将来的に親子で戦う運命に。
Oh my god. I think I heard Kurisu's teeth grind.
もしかしてすごく怒っているか？
人の家族の問題を。
Kurisu doesn't look me in the eye, but her low voice tells me how mad she is.
そうやって茶化さないで。あんた今、私の心に土足で踏み込んだのよ。
Oh! Could her father's situation be a landmine? Maybe I should apologize. I try to think of the words, but before I can say anything...
切ったー
Battle? Daughter's war cry echoes through the lab.
誰？やったのか？
ミッションコンプリート。
Nice. Dato shows his white teeth in a wide grin as he gives a thumbs up.
サーバー管理者の ID とパスを手に入れたぜ。これでもう弛緩し放題だ。ヒャッホー
Heck yeah, boys!
IBN5100 が使われている方のデータベースは？
そっちは独立して存在してるわけで、今回は全然関係ないだろ上皇。そもそもそんな特殊なプログラムで組まれたデータベースじゃアクセスできる人間だって限られるっしょ。所長クラスでもアクセスできないっぽい。
所長クラス以上の役職など存在するのか？
Oh, jeez.
セルン評議会ってのがあるらしい。
評議会とはいかにもなネーミングだな。
いかにもって何が？
ラスボスとしてのネーミングに決まっているだろう。
Kurisu looks at me coldly. Whatever, let's leave the IBN database for another day.
ダル、早速タイムトラベル理論についての情報があるか調べてくれ。
オキドキ。前に調べたとき Z プログラムってのが怪しかったよな。
それとゼリーマンズレポートだ。
We couldn't get concrete information on either before. Kurisu stares holes in the monitor. Her angry expression has disappeared.
とくと見ておくがいい。そしてその目に焼き付けろ。セルンがしている世界への欺瞞という現実をな。
うほう、見つけた。 LHC 計画担当責任者来たこれ。
Heck yeah!
責任者ということはかなり重要なポストだな。
今そいつの PC を覗いてるぞよ。 Z プログラム Z プログラムと
Z はゼリーの略で間違いないな。
What?
ゼリーは J よ。 JELLY。
ふっ、ケアレスミス、かこ悪い。
つまりそんな単純なネーミングのはずがないのだ。これには重要な意味が隠されている。間違いなくダブルミーニング。
Shadow, who's been searching through the log, suddenly stops.
お、来た来た。
He displays a graphic on the monitor. It looks like a scan of a very old paper document. The letterhead reads Z program top secret.
プログラム立案日は1973年になってる。
セルン
1973.
ができたのか。
1954年。
I asked Daru, but Kurisu answers instead, her tone flat. I thought that maybe CERN was formed with the Z program in mind, but 54 means my guess was off.
IBN5100 が発売されたのは
1975年。
Well, maybe that's why the IBN was central to CERN's operations. The years match, after all. No, that's wrong. Can't be something as stupidly simple as that. There has to be a worldwide conspiracy involved. Maybe IBM hid their proprietary programming language in the IBM for the sole purpose of its use in CERN Z program. IBM and CERN are co-conspirators, and both of them are being manipulated from the shadows by an even larger organization. Yeah, that's way more interesting.
うげ JPEG かよふざけんなコピペできねえじゃん
Gotta mutter some complaint.
テキストがフランス語じゃないんだ。
What's on screen right now looks like
い
English.
やフランス語やらオランダ語やらドイツ語で書かれたものもあるお中身は同じみたいだけど
時空の支配とそれに基づく歴史の破壊。言い換えれば過去から未来までを含む委員会による完全なる理想郷を実現することは21世紀に向けてのセルンの存在意義となるだろう。
Everlasting utopia. Ruled by the committee that encompasses the entirety of past and future events. Kurisu suddenly starts speaking at a stilted lip?
あそっか
Of a
マ
stilted
キセ
clip.
シって英語できるんじゃん
Yeah, she can do
で
English.
かした助手お前がアメリカに留学したのも全て今日この時のためだったのだな
Oh, for the sake of today, oh my
そんなわ
god.
けあるか。勝手に運命感じないで。
Shadow relinquishes his chair, allowing Kurisu to sit in front of the computer.
本実験計画は機密保持のため、また臨機応変な計画名の変更を可能にするため Z プログラムと命名された。
Okay.
Z はすなわちオメガでありヤーである。その名に意味あるいは何らかの情熱的な精神を込めることを禁止する。プログラム従事者に不利益を与えることが推測されるためである。 Z プログラムは国家間の枠組みを超えた極秘共同プロジェクトであり、電磁波研究と同じく300人委員会から承認を受けた最優先研究事項である。
Committee of 300.
以後セルンにおいて行われる他の研究のすべてはこの Z プログラムの隠れ蓑として機能させることが決定された。
Okay. I guess Kurisu's reading the preface to a document. It's getting rather dull.
Z プログラムの具体的な内容は書かれていないのか
Data types on the keyboard from the side, bringing up another window.
あった。あ、これは。
Kurisu bends forward and stares wide-eyed at the words on the screen.
なんだ
Z プログラムでは高エネルギーの陽子衝突を用いた時空間転移実験を行う。
Here you have it. Time-space displacement experiments. In other words,
タイムトラベル実験
thank you for the ear wiggles, Jared. I have to struggle to keep from shouting. I quickly run over to the window and close it. It might make it hotter inside, but it would be worse if people outside overheard us.
まさか本当だったなんて。しかも40年近く前から世界中の科学者を欺いてきたっていうの。
40 years! Oh my dear
無
god.
理だなセルンの裏には巨大な影が潜んでいるおそらく機関あるいはそれに準ずる組織だ
何が機関だこの中二病たまには真面目に話しなさい
バカを言うな俺の言葉は常に 真実を指しているぞ。
つか機関っていうより委員会じゃね？そう書いてあったし。
300人委員会か。セルン評議会とはまた別のものを指してると思うけど、何を指してるのかしら。
世界はあらゆる疑問で満ちている。お前たちが思っているほど美しくはないのだよ。
話聞けよオカリン。
聞いている。300人委員会こそあらゆる秘密結社、各国政府、あらゆる財閥の最上位に位置する巨大な闇だ。
また適当言って。
事実だ。嘘だと思う。ネットでググるといい。これまで人類はどれだけ繁栄しようと時間という壁に突き当たってきた。その壁を突破することのできるタイムトラベル技術は人類史を大きく塗り替えるだろう。文字通りの意味でな。かつての核兵器と同じく神に等しき存在になれる禁断の果実だ。それを得たいという誘惑に抗うことのできる者はいない。当然ながら権力を持つ者はあらゆる手段を用いて手に入れようとするだろう。人としての倫理など神を目指す者たちにとっては抱きすべきざれ言だ。
いやいや。
わかるかクリスティーナ。
ご公説をどう思う？そこまでスラスラと喋れるっていうことは、あんたも神を目指してるの？
この法王院教魔が望むのはそんな神候補どもの打倒、そして支配構造が崩壊した後の混沌だよ。
Oh my goodness.
法王院に聞いてるんじゃない。私は岡部に聞いている。
俺は法王院だ。
I am all in.
自分を持ってないってことね。
New assistant, how dare you attack my very identity?
そんなことよりマキセ氏、Z プログラムの続きプリーズ。
ダル、そんなこととはどういう言い草だ。
陰謀論は聞き飽きたお。オカリンの妄想より Z プログラムの方が気になるし。
I told you they're not delusions and they're not theories. But Daru does have a point. Our top priority now is to expose the dark side of the international research organization known as CERN.
ジョッシュ、続きを。
頼み事するときぐらい誠意を見せろよ。
Though huffing out complaints, Kurisu obediently goes back to translating.
プログラム第1段階、大型ハドロン衝突型加速機の建設および実用化。加速機については1959年に完成した陽子シンクロトロンからの半世紀にわたるノウハウ蓄積により一定成果を得ている。プログラム第2段階、リフターの実用化および調整。これにより2つ以上の人工的な局所場得意点の生成およびカーブラックホールの生成を可能とする。なお、ブラックホール生成についての情報を意図的に曲解させてリークし、プログラム本来の目的について悟られぬようにすることが必要である。プログラム第3段階、
Stage 3.
動物
Full
実
of animal experimentation.
プログラム第4段階、
Kurisu stops talking. It's human experimentation. Takes a deep breath and finally mutters angrily. Human experimentation.
マジで？
A chill runs up my spine. I admit it. Some part of me still saw this as a... I was elated to discover that an institution affected as CERN was actually doing some time travel. After all, we ourselves succeeded, whether by chance or design, in producing our own time travel. phenomenon. I thought that maybe we could beat CERN to the first functional time machine. And wouldn't that be something? And now, like I said to Kurisu, the world is full of lies. Morals are meaningless. Why do I have a bandit on my nose? Because I can. I like band-aids. I like band-aids a lot.
なあオカリン、前にハッキングした時のこと覚えてるか？確か盗み読みしたメールに書いてあったよね。実験結果エラー、ヒューマンイズデッドミスマッチ、詳細は別紙ゼリーマンズレポートをなんとかかんとか。
I think band-aids are cute.
それって人体実験となんか関係あんのかな？
My throat goes dry. Cold sweat seeps through my brow, and it's not because of the heat. Kurisu and Doru are waiting for me to speak. Are they entrusting the decision to me? I ask myself, is this really okay? Are you sure? There's no turning back. True, but can I live with myself if I ignore this conspiracy?
誰？ゼリーマンズレポートを探してくれ。
マジっすか？
マジだ。ただし、クリスティーナ。
え？
お前はもう帰れ。
なんで今さら。
ゼリーマンズレポート。嫌な予感がする。これを見たら、俺たちはもう普通の生活には戻れない。お前はその若さでサイエンス誌に論文が載るほどの天才だ。有望な将来を捨てる必要はない。
もしかして心配してくれてる？
当たり前だ。お前は俺の助手だからな。
He's so sweet!
助手じゃないって言ってんだろ。
In a really weird way.
でも帰らないわよ。この事実を世界に告発しないと。
ダメだ。それは危険すぎる。
ビビってるのか？
俺たちはこの陰謀を前にしたらあまりに無力だ。下手な行動を起こせば即消されるだろ
う。でもだからって
これは遊びではない。冗談で言っているのでもない。
分かった。告発はやめる。
Though her expression shows she still doesn't agree, she finally submits.
でも帰らないから。気になって眠れない。
後悔しないな。
しない。
Alrighty, she declares firmly. I don't know if it's her competitive spirit or if it's her bravery, or if she's just ignorant to the ways of the world. But it doesn't look like I can persuade her to back down.
ダルはどうする？覚悟はできているか？
僕はスーパーハッカーだし。
Comfortable even in this situation.
そもそも足がつくようなヘマもしないっつうか？
That settles it. It's good that Mayuri's not here. I can't get her involved. I look Daru and Kurisu in the eye.
よし。始めよう。
Kurisu gives the seat to Daru.
なお、本作戦名はレーギャルンの箱とする。
なんで北欧神話？
北欧神話なん？きっとかっこいいからじゃね？
ちょっと待って。Okay.
そもそも作戦名とか言っちゃう男の人って。
Anyway, what is it with men and military?
誰？
作戦開始。
It required a second password authentication, which Dado broke through easily.
いい開くぞ。
Dado looks at me and Kurisu. I wet my parched lips and nod. The air in the lab suddenly seems thicker. Unable to escape through the closed window, it surrounds us with an oppressive heat. Dado wipes the sweat off his forehead with a handkerchief, then timidly presses the enter key. File opens. At first glance, it looks like a resume. There's a photograph at the top right. Top left has a name, age, height, weight, and other information. In the center is a long string of English text. Underneath that, there's something attached, like a scan of a newspaper clipping with a black and white photo. And then... I know exactly what the Jellyman and Court mean.
ジェリーマンズレポート10。被験者ジェームス・マッカーシー31歳、出身アメリカ。 Z プログラム4、実験日2005年1月28日13時05分。
Kurisu bends over Dado's shoulder, reading the contents out loud.
実験結果エラー。ヒューマンイズデッド。ミスマッチ。
またそれかよ。
超重力による無限圧縮およびカーブラックホール内の特異点通過に耐えられなかったと思われる。1921年4月3日、ニューヨーク14丁目にてビルの壁面に右半身が埋もれるようにして死んでいる男が発見された。
Oh my. Sounds like Kurisu is reading the newspaper article at the end.
身元不明の男の死体は全身がブヨブヨのゼリー状になっていた。
Alrighty, heck yeah, boys. Save. Yeah, alrighty, we're now on chapter 3, guys. I'm gonna end it there. I really only wanted to finish one chapter today. And I am very, very, very hungry, and some dinner. Yeah. We will come into my room for a little bit just to do some chatting while I find someone to raid. Thank you all so much for coming to my stream today and hanging out with me. I had a lot of fun playing Steins. I love this anime and visual novel so very much, and I can't wait for it to really start picking up. I honestly think it's gonna start picking up really soon if it already hasn't picked up for some of you. I know some of you it's not super interesting yet, but I promise you, it will get there. I'm already super interested, but it's because I already know and love this story very much. Yeah. Love you, Yozara! Thank you for coming to my stream, and thank you for hanging out with me. I really appreciate it. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much, everyone. Yeah, thank you all for coming and hanging out with me. I had such a lovely time. If you guys haven't checked out this anime, I highly suggest that you do, at least when we finish the game, so that you guys can still be surprised by what happens in the game. I already pretty much know what's gonna happen, but this is like a decision game and there's multiple endings. So that's not something the anime had, so this is mostly, yeah, so it's gonna be really fun to unfold all of the... We may not play all of the endings. It depends on if we have to replay the whole entire story over again, because I don't really want to do that. But if it lets us like go into different saves, yeah, we'll do that. I I'm actually really excited to see what my first ending will be. I don't know how many more chapters there are in this game, but I'll definitely be playing some more next week. So I hope you guys look forward to it. Alrighty guys, thank you so much for hanging out with me today. I really appreciate it. I'll be streaming again tomorrow. Actually, be streaming a little bit later because time zones, and I'm gonna be collabing with Kaito and Kirachi. It'll be their first time meeting, so that's gonna be fun. That's gonna be fun. I'm really excited. I don't think Kaito has ever played Don't Starve together before, so it'll be fun teaching him the ropes, and hopefully me and Kira won't sabotage everything. Cause that's something we tend to do, even if it's on accident. Alrighty guys, I'm gonna start the raid. We're gonna raid Kaito because he's actually streaming right now. Alright everyone! Please have a great rest of your nights or days. Okay, that sounds really weird. Have a great rest of your night or a great rest of your day. Please take care of yourselves, okay? Drink plenty of water. Eat lots of food, okay? Take care of yourselves, okay everyone? Daisuki-yo! Daisuki-myo, minna. Daisuki-myo? Daisuki-yo, minna. Also, before I go raid, I actually finished my cover and everything that it has to do. I finished the video editing and everything. It is just privated on my YouTube right now. I want to release the cover and then have a subathon like right after, or like during the subathon we'll have like release it. So that's probably gonna be next week sometime actually. And it's just gonna be a stream where I stream for as long as I possibly can. So I hope you guys look forward to it. Thank you, like you guys so much. I hope you guys have a good rest of your night or your day. And please send Kaito some love, okay? Daisuki-yo, minna!